Everyone doing? I'm still trying to get some stuff ready, but hi. I think this is the most I think we've started off with, and I'm a little buzzed, but it's okay. How's everyone doing? There's a lot of stuff in the chat. Hello. There's Darcy. Hi, Darcy. And Lappy. And Nick, too. Hello. Oh, wait. Hold on. While I'm pouring my next cup of wine here, or glass, I should say, everyone wish Nick a congrats, because Nick here just reached 500 followers on Twitch here, so congrats to him. I think it is well deserved, so congrats to you for that. And I hope that everyone else is having a great weekend. Obviously, I am. But I hope everyone is doing good. I hope everything is good, because OBS had another update, so hopefully I'm not, like, muted. But let me read chat, if I can read chat, holy crap. Lappy says, oh, you were making bagels, but you cut your finger? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Lappy, but I hope you're doing better now. I appreciate you still stopping by. But hello. Who else is here? Brian and Felix, hi! How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I swear it might just be because of I'm drinking today, but hello, I hope all of you are doing well. So, but I appreciate you guys coming and dropping by and saying hello. I hope I can read today. I got some wine over the weekend. My dad had his birthday yesterday, and so I celebrated, quote unquote, with him over the phone by buying some wine, and we were just kind of drinking and talking on the phone together for a little while, so it was really fun to chat with him. And so he'll be coming a couple weekends later, the weekend after my birthday, so I'm really excited and we're gonna celebrate our birthdays together for a lunch when they come up here to say hi. So but I finally made it to your stream this week. Yippee! I'm glad. We appreciate you here, Darcy. I'm glad you can make it. And then congrats. Too kind, all of you. Aw, yeah, of course. I think it's well deserved. Nicodemia, here, I can do a shout out too. Hang on. I want to set my wine glass down gently here. Oh, I've done this before. I almost hit rate. I did not mean to do that. Oh, if I can spell it correctly, let's see. Oh, we finally have some, Your Turn to Die music in this playlist coming in. Yay! Nick. Yes. There we go. So a shout out to Nick there for, oh! Hey, thank you so much! You're a VIP, Nick, for 2 months, too. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'll give a shout out to Nick here as a, congrats to 500. Nick does a lot of ASMR and some comfy gaming streaming that I've come and seen. Sometimes I participate in chat, and other times I'm there just lurking, but overall very comfy vibes over on Nick's channel. So if you like ASMR stuff, go give Nick a follow. You're drinking, but I'm drinking. Oh my god, Nick, cheers! I'll click my ding. Oh, it's a day. Ooh, it's a day. It's gonna be a night, I think. But we're just gonna have a fun stream, even though you guys have no idea what's gonna be happening in the story. I hope I can read it and remember too, so that'll be fun. I was gonna go to the hospital, but now you're here. Oh no! Oh no! But I'm glad you're fine. I'm glad you're fine. I hope the bagels were good. Gotta get that. Gotta get that extra iron in it. From the cut. I'm sorry, that was mean. Let's see, hold on. I'm good. I'm writing my part 2 of my Spirit Hunter dream that I had. Oh, when you finish it, I want to see it. I want to read it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, Thursday, the last time I streamed this, the last time I streamed Spirit Hunter was Thursday. Brian was talking about how they had a dream about Spirit Hunter, and if I remember correctly, I hope I can remember correctly, it was like a, either in the Spirit Hunter universe where either you face off against the spirit or you do a series of challenges, I think, if I remember correctly. And then I went on a tangent about how I had a dream about a Spirit Hunter spirit and then ended up writing about it and playing off of it and then continuing to write it in a Discord chat that I was in. So for those of you that have an interest in wanting to hear what that's about, I recommend looking at the VOD from 2 days ago, so I'm not repeating myself, but it's in like the early, I want to say maybe 13 minutes into the stream. But I was like, I finished reading it and I was like, oh my god, I wrote that? I was like, I was kind of gobsmacked that I could even write that myself. So, it kind of, I do like writing. I do have a not an affinity, but I do have an interest in writing. Did I tell you guys that I have like a short story published too? Like you can actually buy it online, published and everything. For those of you that know what it is, please don't mention it in the chat, okay? Because it's got my real name in it. We don't need that. But it was like, for my public library, we had to write a short story, and it was like fan fiction-y. We had to take characters from existing books and turn it into a short story, and mine was like 50 some pages. I used the game, or not the games, I used the books, believe it or not, Black Butler, Maximum Ride, and Time Riders. So it was like a Time Riders story where like, Time Riders was a story where like people are saved in extreme moments in time and then group together to save the world from people who are trying to go back in time to, stop them from changing the past to fix the present and stuff like that. So basically it was like the Maximum Ride characters getting the help, accidental help, from the Time Riders characters to go back in the Victorian era Black Butler and facing off against someone back then. I was like, I had a lot of fun writing it, and so I do have a short story out there, but you guys are not gonna know any of it because it's got my actual name in it. Maybe one of the... I could do a live reading of it, though. Oh, that's an idea. If I get... Okay. Incentive. Hold on, incentive. If I get 200... if I get 200 followers, I will read my published fan fiction. How about that? Anyways, chat's going crazy. I'm not even saying that. I'm not even like reading chat anymore. Ken, I saw you. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're having a great weekend. I'm talking way too much. I don't mean to, but I'm all smiles. I'm just having a fun day today. I didn't do a whole lot, but I was working on some art stuff, and then once I finished that, I was like, let's drink more, and had a blast. So drinking stream, let's go. Cheers, and everyone who elects in drinking alcohol or water. Yeah, drink of your choice. I am not someone who judges if you don't drink. That is, I totally understand. Everyone has their reasons if they don't want to. Totally fine. I just do sometimes. I don't do it often, but every now and then I'm just like, it's time to, I wanna get a little buzzed. So we're good. So bagel for vampire, I love it. Perfect. Preparing my glass of water then. I also have water here, just in case, so not to worry. All good, the bagels are fine, fantastic. What did I miss last time? I had to go early, and you were gone by the time I came back. Yeah, I had to end stream a little early last time, because I suddenly, out of the blue, just got a nasty headache, and was like, I can't stream anymore, I gotta go to bed, and, you know, solve my headache. So thankfully it's gone, so hopefully we'll be able to maybe even finish up the chapter today. I think we're still about maybe on our way to finishing up the chapter today, so we'll see how that goes. I don't have anything except for stream tomorrow, so we should be good to go to stream until we finish it, hopefully, if I can read and potentially solve puzzles in my state. But I'll do a synopsis here while I'm getting the game itself ready, but do you have to send it to me in DMs? I will later. I'll do it. Felix remembers this. It was published in our school's library, our town's library, and then you can still get it. I just forget the website, but you can actually still buy it online too, believe it or not. So, but yeah, I don't remember the website, unfortunately, so... but I did have a lot of fun writing it, because I remember I was originally not going to be a part of... I wasn't originally going to write anything for it, but then I was in honors English, because this was like my 9th grade year. It was freshman year of high school, and so for our honors English class, our teacher was like, I'm gonna have you do an assignment. You're gonna submit something to this. I'm like... It was a sign. It was a calling. My teacher just gave me the okay to write fan fiction. I had a blast. I'll read it one of these days. Let's see. That's a good idea. Oh, wait, no, I missed this. I'm also going to write my first Spirit Hunter dream that I had, but remember half of it. Go for it! Brian, I am super excited to, if you, when you're done with it, we will support in terms, if you feel comfortable with it. I am more than happy to read it on stream as well, because I am so invested when people get excited about something that they want to share and all that jazz. Whether it be like dreams that they're writing about or ideas that they have, art, any kind of art people make of me, they can just at me on it and I'll be like, yes, give me, you know? So I am totally here to reading it. If you ever want to bring it up here once you're done writing it here in chat. So I love it. Let's see. Oh, I can't read. Let's see. It's a good idea. Time to get me to 200. Gotta bring my whole army to make it a reality. Hell yeah. I'm glad I can. So I'm 6 fake accounts away from a story reading. Don't make fake accounts. But I do have to say, I think I really have undermined my appreciation for you guys in terms of like the support. I know my growth is like extremely tiny compared to like other VTubers out there, especially like new ones coming out right now. I just am shit at promoting myself, so the fact that I have just like 200 being myself with like the work that I can really do, I do have to say like thank you guys so much. It really does mean a lot to me, even if I may not express it as much as I probably should. I do want to say thank you guys so much. It really means the world to me that I can be myself with this, and it's really a hobby, so I'm not planning on like making it a job or anything like that, but it just really warms my heart that, you know, like almost 200 people are out there just being like, hey, she's cool, let's give her a follow. And I'm just like, oh, thank you. So I do want to say like thank you so much. It really does mean a lot, so I'm going to continue to do my best to be entertaining for you guys, so I appreciate it all. Oh, and thank you all for the hearts. It really does mean a lot. So I say, let me read. All the love, my friendo, you deserve it. Oh, thank you, Felix. I appreciate it. We also need to, can I shout out? Is it like an hour delay? We need to give Felix a shout out too, because aren't you on your way to affiliate? I can't remember off the top of my head. You're so, Felix and I do art for the Spin It podcast, and Felix is in charge of like the mixtaper stuff, and I'm in charge of Spinny. Yeah, we need to get Felix to affiliate, so. That's the alert that we need to get Felix to 50. They're like 2 followers away. Go give Felix a follow. So. How dare I be late? How dare you be late, Hamster? How the audacity. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Hamster. I love that you make a grand entrance every time, but thank you for stopping by. So, I'm reading chat right now. Girl is, holy shit, it's already been 20 minutes. Oh, girl needs to actually play the game, but I've been drinking, so I'm chatty. So, it's 2 hours for the same person. I need to stream more often, though, too. That's okay. Stream on your own time. That's what I kind of do. So I just am free a good chunk of the weeknights. So, but yeah, Felix does art and has been playing a lot of games. Is a PNG tuber and is awesome. A good friend of mine. So let's get Felix or Mad Phoenix to affiliate so they can start doing affiliate stuff for their streams too. So well deserved. Excuse me. We know Hamster's here when we hear the sound alert. Yeah, we do. Oh wait, how late am I? Nah, you're good. I'm just chatty because I'm drinking. I have like half the bottle left of what I am drinking, and then a whole new bottle next to me. So I can go all night. So, give me a second here. About 20. We're putting Hamster into jail for being late. Yeah, Hamster going to jail with ya. No, not really. You're fine. Okay, hold on. What is chat saying here? Also, I was recently telling a story of childhood that is not normal that I want to share on stream someday because it was buck wild, the reaction. Wait, what? Hold on, Felix. What were you saying? I recently was telling a story of childhood that is not normal that I want to share on stream someday because it was buck wild, the reactions I got. Oh my god. Affiliate goals right there. I want to hear this story. Do I know it? I'm not sure. You had a heart attack? No, you're fine, Hamster. Don't worry. New bottle! Woo! Enough drink for the night? Yeah, it is. It was a program I did as a kid in our hometown. Do I know it? You'll have to refresh my memory later, Felix, but yeah, I would like to hear this story, but if you want to say it on stream, that is, I say that's affiliate goals, but that is up to you. Anyways, now that I'm actually caught up with chat, let's take another swig and actually play the gosh darn game. What do you think? So let me take another swig here. For those of you that don't know, I am drinking so the brand is called Sweet Walter, and it is a rosé. Felix, this was the wine that I got you for your and the boys' housewarming party, basically, when I came down to visit. So I got the rosé. I got like a bunch of that. So, it's very sweet. It's a very sweet rosé wine. It's extremely sweet. So it almost tastes like a Jolly Rancher to me, like a melted Jolly Rancher. It is delicious. Highly recommend it. And I got it from the store across the street from me. So if I want any more, I can just walk. So there's no fear of me, like, not that I was planning on going out anywhere anyway, but I'm a safe drinker, so there was no plans of driving or anything like that, so not to worry. Anyways, drinking Corona, perfect. Let me take a swig real quick. All right, so while I get the game ready here, what is this? Hamster's in jail until further notice and cannot comment or hit alerts. Okay, hamster, you're free to go. You're fine. Okay, you're out. You're fine. You're released. Yeah, I think that's it. Let me get started here so we can actually immediately. I love it. I love it. Hold on. Where's my game?
SpongeBob, I see him.
Wait, where's my game? Where'd it go? Game? Game? No. Like literally, the tab is gone. Where's my game? The tab to the application's gone. Wait. We can't be having this much scuff already. Please, me. Oh my god. Anyways, hang on. Okay, I found it. Yay! It's not a good sign. Let's see. All right, should be good. Well, the game's loading there. I'm gonna turn the music down here. Okay, so the music's gone. We should be... Oh, hold on. Give it a second. There we go. No! Where'd the game go? Okay, whew! It freaked me out for a second there. What is it? No game, only just chatting. Yeah! That probably might be the better option of the two, considering what we're doing. I did promise Lappy that I would kind of give an explanation of where we were last time. So, we in fact confirmed that Hazuki is in fact in a coma, and Amanome, I'm trying to remember names, oh my god. Amanome is in the hospital, like he's under house arrest because he got in trouble with his dad after getting his leg broken and being in this mess. And because of Maruhashi's death and Maruhashi being under Amanome's wing, he's like under house arrest until he heals at the very least. So they are no longer our partners in crime. So instead, and we should be able to see my mouse here, for our next investigation, we have Naoma Saban and Rosé Moulin helping us with the next investigation, which is under the Screaming Author. So Naoma Saban's a journalist who likes to gamble, and Rosé is a magician who happens to know a lot about spirits. So we heard the cry of the Screaming Author while we were trying to enter the house of a children's book author, I should say, and we are lots of loud noises. I'm gonna tell you this right now. So that is kind of what we did before I got my headache and had to leave a little early. However, I'm gonna give you guys a warning ahead of time for these. So you guys know how I like to warn you about like gory CGs, right? Because this game is a little more well known for the gory CGs rather than the ecchi CGs like in Deathmark here and there. Yeah. This chapter kicks it up to an 11, so I will warn you guys ahead of time when something gets closer, but I want to warn you guys ahead of time that this chapter in particular has some pretty, Exactly, beware of the bad CGs. I'll warn you guys a little ahead of time, but like when they're closer to being, but like, yeah, some of the imagery in this game is like extremely gory compared to some of the other chapters in this game. So I'm warning you ahead of time, just as a heads up. Anyways, I say let's get started. My drunk ramblings are already enough as it is. Let's keep going. So, what is chat saying? Is that a form? What is this? What is this? What is cannibalism in the chat right now? The ghost is a human. What is it? Reminder that Alaska's still her best girl and is still not free. Listen! I didn't want to put Hazuki in a coma, but look what happened. So, thank you very much for the update. You're welcome, Lappy. I eat Mortal Kombat for breakfast. Oh, it's a little different from Mortal Kombat, but it's still extremely gory. It's not like the shock value. Okay, well, it's kind of shock value. Any kind of gory CG and visual novels is like shock value, but I do want to, compared to like this game's standards, this chapter can get particularly gory, so I'm warning you guys ahead of time. It was funny to hear you using different sounds and trying to find the radio sound is great from the... Oh my god! Wait, Brian, you're right! You're so right, I forgot about that. So yeah, what had happened last time was I thought from voice meter, the voice meter that I'm using to project my microphone here, I totally thought that there was a setting for like a radio voice, and I couldn't remember which direction it was in, so I listened to the VOD and yeah, I was all over the place. I'll have to clip that for you guys so we can see it later. Anyways, this is Rosé, and Bon is our partner in crime right now. Rosé's keeping watch. So this is the Moroku residence. So the children's author's house, and he lives alone, but we heard some audio recordings of like a young girl getting abducted, like going missing, basically, and another recording from a cassette tape of like a girl's limbs getting cut off. So just the audio, but I think we're kind of speculating who it is, but it might be Moroku is like what we're kind of at right now in here. So and here, let's go back in. So so when we came in here the last time, we managed to find a pheasant mask, and the mask itself, if we place it on here, it actually opens a secret door, but it says it doesn't seem like the secret door is going to open. Oh shit, why? Wait, what did we talk about last time? Inspecting further, I see there's a single nail hammered into the upper middle of the board. Looks like this nail is for hanging things. Oh, we have another mask. Wait, hang on. We have the Okina mask. Ah, fuck. Nothing changes. What is this? I guess, but I can handle it. Yeah, I know a lot of you were caught off guard with the Hazuki death one in chapter 1, when we were going over the bad endings. So, if you thought that one was bad, I don't think you guys might be ready for some of the CGs in this chapter. But again, I'll warn you guys ahead of time, so don't you worry. I keep saving my points. Worried Alaska will have something awesome later on. Should I keep that mindset? Why? What do you want to use them for? The only thing right now that I have that would be potentially interesting would be like changing the color of my model, which Ignis has recommended and I actually worked on today. But the problem is that I just haven't implemented yet. But that would be like a permanent thing. Once you recommend a color, that color model will be then put into something else as like a channel point for you guys to mess around with. So, uh-oh. The moment I enter the room, I hear something from the back. The radio? Is that a boombox? I hear the button being pressed once again, and the noise from the tape stops. Don't like that. I take a look and see that there's a cassette tape in the boombox. Okay, so we're in like another section. Okay, so if I remember correctly how this happened last time, we opened the secret room and we went in through the secret room only to end up back in the entrance hall. So Rose came up with the theory that it might be an altered reality that the ghost is giving us. So this might be the other section, like the alternate reality kind of thing. So that maybe that's why the pheasant mask doesn't work. Okay, that's why. I'm going crazy. Let's see. Taking a look, I see that there's a cassette tape in the boombox. I eject it and notice that it's labeled A. Again? I have no choice, just listen. Taking a sip. I rewind the tape and press the play button. And immediately, a shuddering voice echoed. Uh-oh. Oh, more screaming. A girl's screaming fills the room, and then it finally goes quiet. We hear silence for a bit. Then... So that's the same voice from the previous tape of the girl who got her limbs cut off. Don't worry, it's just your legs. But I'm knowledgeable in treatment as well. But now... The man's calming voice is cut off by the tape stopping. I double-check to make sure the tape's done and then eject it. Oh, damn. So we have tape A. I don't remember the letters. I'm sorry. Just listening to it makes me sick. Yeah, seriously. The screams were buried in my ear. Why are just your legs and knowledgeable in the fields of treatment important? So... Rose mentioned, Bond mentioned, that when he was looking into, the Moroku residence and the author, the Moroku, I forget his name, Moroku, the author's name, that he really wanted to be a doctor, but he ended up becoming a children's author, so it was a weird kind of career change. Thinking about it, the owner of the mansion, Yakumo Moroku, was aspiring to be a surgeon. Thank you, Beware, for telling that better than I did. Is the male voice on the tape Moroku? I look over and notice that there's another cassette next to the boombox. It's labeled Tape H. Why is this here? Maybe I'll hang on to it. Wait, do we have two tape H's? Hold on, do we have two tape H's? Alright, so tape T is an audio recording of the news of the missing girl they refer to as T. Tape A is the recording of a girl screaming in a mystery voice. And then tape H is a recording of a girl in agonizing pain as her limbs are being cut off, as well as the calm voice of what seems to be Yakumo Moroku. Okay. What are you saying, chat? Do you have plans to add something above 20k? At this point in time, no. But if something does come down the line, I might talk about, like, if any ideas come to mind, I'll bring it up in chat beforehand. But as of right now, 20k is the highest I'm gonna go, so. I can order a few color changes. Wait, what are you at? 59k? Yeah, you could. Order two to contradict each other and then cause a net zero error. Oh my god. Man, that's painful to hear. Yeah, it is. I'm assuming you mean the recording. They always start with A, but no one cares about the poor letter V. That's brutal. Poor girls. Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting chapter. Yeah, for sure. Go into the living room? Oh god, that got me. That happened the last chapter too, and we got the pheasant mask. God damn it. Stop it! A doll again. Oh boy, I'm taking another swig. I know this doll wasn't here before. I'm starting to be convinced of Rosé's theory about the other Moroku residents, like the different change in time or something like that. Taking a look at the clothes it's wearing, I can see a light stain on the abdomen. We can use some bloodmetry. Maybe I'll give it a try. I slowly breathe out and bring my fingertip closer to the stain on the clothes. Here we go. Bloodmetry time. I'm hearing what sounds like crying again. And from afar, a girl's voice saying, "Oh no. I'm cold, Mom. This time I hear words I can understand. Cold? Did this doll say that? Yeah, I heard it clearly this time. Cold. Mom. Help indeed. If only there was climate control in here. Like we'd get that lucky. If there's no solution here, then I guess we'll just have to carry this somewhere. What? Wait, where are we carrying the doll? Oh, wait, does the doll want to be put under the covers? I mean, I was gonna plan on giving the doll the socks or something, but no, that's not the case. So, we saw a doll last time, and it said that she was saying that she was famished, which means like very hungry. And so we ended up giving her like a banana, because we had like a dried up banana in our inventory by then. And so her pheasant mask dropped. So if we put her under the covers, most likely we can, I'm assuming if we carry her, that means to the bedroom to put her under the covers. I mean, there's no other, I can't think of anything else, so. What is it? Alaska likes to cause me mental trauma? No! That's not, it's the game, it's not me. Yeah, we can carry the doll. Oh god. It's like Mary all over again. Guess I'll do it. Here we go. I steady myself and carry the doll. It feels heavier than an actual child. Sorry, but I'll leave this to the youngin'. My hip's not exactly what it used to be. Yeah, you threw it out trying to carry a dresser, sir. Damn it, you owe me for this. Alright, now the question is, where should I carry it to? I carry the doll. You can't investigate while carrying the doll. Oh. Well, then we should just take it to the bedroom then, probably. I'm taking another swig here. Entering the bedroom, my eyes immediately shift toward the bed. Those blankets are obviously high quality. I'm sure she won't be cold in that. Alright, there it is. I'll lay it down on the bed in the back. You move the blanket aside. Sure, I can do that. Okay, here we go. I lay the doll on the sheets and place the duvet over it. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Well, how's it going? Is it satisfied? Let me ask her again. I put my fingertip under the blanket. Oh, the bloodmetry. I hear her crying voice again. And that voice. It's cold, Mom. Oh no. It's no use. She's saying the same thing. Oh, wait. I realized that I was overlooking something important. What is it? Mom. Say what? I think she wants a mother. No way that's happening. If you wring both of us dry, you wouldn't get a single motherly drop out of us. Do we need to bring Rosé? You got that right. Well, the doll definitely isn't satisfied. Now what should we do? Do we have to... You can't search here with your current partner. You can change partners in the area. Why is it telling me this? I figured it out. If drunk me can figure it out, I don't need that tutorial. I'm just kidding. I love you, tutorial. All right, so I guess we're bringing Rosé. Okay. I have no choice in the matter now. So, for those of you that were in the stream last time, this is Rosé. She's our magician, spirit, professional in this. So, I love her dress, by the way. She's so pretty. Oh, you're back. We're currently teamed up with Bon. Want to switch partners? Yes, I do. No problem. You're on lookout now, Bon. Alright. See you later. Rosé, stick to the mission, you hear? Alright, let's get going. So then there's Bon now. Got it. In we go! So we go to the bedroom, which is to the right. No temptation. Oh yeah, Rosé like easily broke into our apartment earlier in the last stream. So, and she keeps flirting with Beware a little bit, so. The doll seems to want a mother. Oh, Kaguya's theme. Interesting. Why Kaguya's theme? Hey, Rosé. Sorry, but can you handle this? Rosé grimaces. But I have an image to uphold. Sorry, but we really don't have the time to care about things like that right now. Fine. But only because you're my disciple. Oh yeah, she made us like her disciple. Forgot about that. I know I'm the one asking you to do this, but what are we supposed to do here? Essentially, we need the doll to feel some motherly warmth. I think an imitation of breastfeeding would be best! What? No? I don't think that's the case, Rosé. No! Chill, girl! Wait, seriously? You're gonna... No, I'm not actually going to feed it. I'll just sleep next to it and lull it to sleep. Just like mothers do. God, she knows what she's doing. She's making everyone flustered on purpose. Here, like this. God damn, alright. I need a drink after that. Slipping under the blanket next to the doll, Rosé speaks to it as she rubs its head. Oh, you must have been so scared. It's all right now. Mom's here with you. There's nothing to worry about anymore. The scary dream is over now. Hush now. Go to sleep. I hear it clack from the mask. God, why did I say it like that? Hey, Keith. Rosé crawls out of the blanket. She's holding onto a dog mask. Ah, so we have... Oh, we can put this one in the, on the display case then. It just came off on its own. Maybe it means that the doll's been released from her thoughts. Now that she mentions it, I remember the mask coming off on its own when I gave the doll fruit. Yeah, maybe. Oh, and there's this as well. Ah, what happened? And there's this as well. Sometimes it does that, I don't know why. Obtained a hand towel. What's this? It was wrapped around the doll's mouth. Oh. I assume it must have been used as a gag. Oh no. The screams I heard in the tape replayed themselves in my head. Oh, God. I pick up the doll from the bed. Rosé helps me and we put it back in the living room where it was originally. Is there any point in moving the doll back to the living room? What mouth was Rosé talking about then? Without hesitation to say. I knew it, Darcy. I knew you would like Rosé. I had a feeling. Our heart belongs to another. Mitsuru Maruhashi. God, we miss him. So then we should go back, and we should... I'm gonna save real quick. Alright, so then we should be able to put the dog mask on here then. Let's see. A mask worn by the doll that appeared in the living room. It looks like a doll. Like the pheasant mask, it appears it's meant to be hung on something. Fantastic. Hand towel. A silk washcloth that was wrapped around the mouth of the doll with the dog mask on. The damage to the fabric hints that it's been used for something it wasn't intended for. Oh, like they were biting down on... Probably used to, like, stop them from, you know, screaming as their limbs were getting cut off or something like that. Oh, God. Like, just biting down on it. That's terrible. I placed the dog mask on the frame. Okay. There it is, the secret entrance. Rosé is so my type. I'm very weak for real. I knew it. I love it. So if you want to get the full introduction, I would recommend going to the last stream because that's where we first meet her. Is last stream. Once again, the entrance to the secret passage appears. As expected. If our working theory is correct, there should be another Moroku residence ahead. That's right. Come on, let's go. Do I wanna... I got a bad feeling about this one. I don't know why. So sure enough, yeah, we're back at the entrance hall in like a different reality, I guess, or a different time, I think is what Rosé's theory was, I'm pretty sure. So, what is that? Who doesn't enjoy a good rosé on a warm summer night? We just freezing and snowy here. Yeah, we got snow today too, so I'm drinking rosé. Yeah, funny enough, I am drinking a rosé. Well, Rosé's our partner in crime here. I'd say we drink to that, but yeah, so kick back, relax, enjoy the rosé or the drink of your choice, and enjoy the biting cold as it, like, hits your teeth. God, have you ever had that? Where it's like you grin or smile, and then a really cold breeze hits it, and your whole mouth just feels like it's frozen? Oh, God. Don't like that too much. I don't drink alcohol, sadly, so I can't relate, but women, oh my. It doesn't have to be sadly. Hey, if you don't drink alcohol, you don't drink alcohol, not to worry. Have a drink of your choice. I do have water next to me, and if I start getting really, like, bad, I do have stuff I can eat, so... But I did eat something beforehand, so I'm not as bad, so we're good. But I have, like, good munchies, in case I get, like, way more drunk than I need to be. As we thought, the door in the secret passageway connects to the front entrance of the residence. The entrance doesn't look any different, aside from the passageway entrance being closed. So does that mean there's, like, another doll somewhere? Hello? When I enter the room, I hear the sound of someone knocking on the front entrance door. Who's there? Is it Bon? No, he has a cell phone. Let's go check just in case. Oh, is that smart though? Is that smart though? I didn't mean to go back into the bedroom. I meant to go back to the I meant to go back outside. Very weak and very gay. We're here for it. Going outside. Vaughn is standing around and being a good lookout. What? Looking for something? No. Hey, did someone come by just now? The hell? What are you talking about? I mentioned the sound I just heard. It kind of felt like someone was delivering the mail or something. Oh, oddly specific, but okay. So I came to check just in case. Well, obviously nobody's been here. If the knock was that loud, then I would have heard it too. You didn't hear it? Nope. Well, considering everything else going on with this place, there must be some sort of reason. Maybe you should take a quick look outside. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm gonna move my microphone just for a quick second. It's like a little too far away for my liking. Okay, let's see. So if we mentioned the mail, does it mean like looking in the mailbox? Digging around, my hand bumps into something. It's another cassette tape labeled S and a sparkler. Sparkler. I understand the tape, but why is there a sparkler in here? Looking closer, I see scorch marks on the tip of the firework. Looks like it was lit, but the flame went out before it reached the end. Hey! Hey, that was a sparkler, not a metal pipe! Well, the obvious answer would be harassment. He probably didn't talk to his neighbors much. I see. How is that harassment? What, does someone, like, light his mailbox on fire or something? Espen, hello! I almost thought that was Hamster. Hi, Espen, how are you doing? I am immune to the metal pipe sound now. But hello, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We're having a drunk stream today, because I've been drinking, like, for fun. I love it. And Jin too. Hi Jin, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so we're having a drunk stream because I am like almost done with this bottle. I had some alcohol beforehand, and now I have an unopened bottle. We got a lot of wine today. So I hope you guys are doing well and don't mind being subjected to drunk, chatty me, but I hope you're all doing well. I'm good, a bit sleepy. Aw. Well, if you end up falling asleep while watching, that's totally fine. If you need to lurk, I totally understand. If you feel like chatting, totally cool. We're here for anything, because I'm gonna be chatty, so. What is it? Oh boy, I hear drunk. Oh! Okay, I'll see the hamster thing in just a second, but let me see what Jin says real quick. I hear drunk stream. Where's the hydrate redeem? Don't worry, I do have water next to me, don't you worry. So, we'll be good. But yeah, if you want to hydrate, just say hydrate or something. I don't really have channel points for that yet. I'm sorry. But I hope you're doing well. We're just drinking a lot of wine. I am drinking a rosé. Hamster, I'll get to you in a second, I swear. Alright, so. Hold on, let me finish. I love this redeem.
I see him.
I love that sound alert. Anyways, Hamster redeemed the request a new model colors. So, let's see, we have the gray and lime punch. I love that. Okay, so that it will be added to my roster. You started a hype train with the sound alerts! I love it! So...
Wait! SpongeBob, I see him!
Espen did play the wee woo! Oh my god, I'm sorry, hamster! That one's your calling one. I'm sorry! Oh, that's fair. We got a hype train going with all the sound alerts. I'm here for it. So, but there's no obligation to actually do the hype train or anything, so it's totally cool. Listen, I got blamed, so I had to do it. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean it. Anyways, we got... Yippee! So we got the... Let me make sure that it's not even telling me who did that sound alert all of a sudden. Fantastic. I love that sound alert too. Anyways, girl needs to play games. So we're playing Chapter 3 of Spirit Hunter NG. We are in the middle of Chapter 3, and we're figuring out that we're in PT, basically, in this residence, where we're trying to find masks to, move ourselves forward into the next entrance hall, basically. So, we're in PT. It'll make more sense if I explain it that way. I'm sorry. So anyways, we have a cassette tape. So let's go there and, Yo! What did you gift it to? Aliska Bell? Is that like my evil twin or something? Is that my doppelganger? Well, thank you for the gifted sub to Aliska Bell. Espen, I love it. That's amazing. I know you're well known for giving sound alerts to the weird. Not the weird, but the specific, I should say. But I appreciate this sound alert. You know what? If I ever find out I have an evil twin or something like that, that's her name, Aliska Bell. Oh my god. I just threw my face at my hand in front of my face while laughing, and it freaked out my model. I'm sorry. Anyways, we have a tape. Let's play it. I need to play this game or we're not going to get the chapter done tonight. I'm just so freaking chatty with all this alcohol. But I put tape S into the boombox. I press the play button and let out a sigh. Here we go. There's a long period of idle sounds, and then a scream along with a loud noise. We're getting dark right away. Wow. Oh, that's a whiplash. I'm sorry, guys. The sound makes me gnaw my lips. I never thought it'd be so stressful just to listen to screams. The girl repeatedly screams, "Give it back." I don't want to imagine what she wants back. Soon the scream grew distant, and I hear a man's voice once again. Soka. No need to worry. It's just one arm. Let's take our time and cut it while I treat it. What is he doing? The sound cuts off there. Oh, here we go. I think I finally understand what this man was doing to these girls. It's clear from the other tapes that he's been cutting off the hands and legs of the victims. He's even saying, while I treat it, so... He's not trying to murder the girls. So he has to have some objective that's making him cut off their arms and legs. I don't get it. Why the hell would anyone need to cut the arms and legs off of anyone? Obviously, this isn't a question that any sane person can answer. It's met by a suffocating silence. Let's continue investigating. I get the feeling that we're approaching to the... bleh. I get the feeling that we are approaching the answer to that question. Oh boy, here we go. It's Aleska's burner account, so to talk shit about other streamers? No, I don't do that. I don't talk shit about other streamers. They can do what they want. I have been seeing on my Twitter feed lately, like, a lot of VTuber-centered controversies, and I'm just here like, man, I'm just here playing point-and-click adventure horror games, so... No, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. But I've been seeing, like, a lot of controversy lately about surrounding a couple VTubers lately. It's unfortunate to hear what some stuff has been released and everything like that, so... I just have to say that it's really a shame to hear that. So hopefully, you know, the people that have been hurt by some of these larger name VTubers who have been, like, called out in the community or anything, I hope that they get the support that they need and all of that. So that's all I'll say on that. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that on my feed lately. So it's a lot from what I've been seeing. Let's see. Excuse me. I swallowed down the wrong throat there. The wrong pipe. What did you say on the plus side? I can't understand the words. So if I refuse to read the captions, I can pretend it's a chipmunk singing Thriller. Hey, whatever gets you through this game, alright? Am I the only one who gets disturbed just from the words? No. If a visual novel is done right, then yeah, you can definitely get unsettled by just some of the stuff that you read, for sure. So, if we're doing this correctly, there should be another doll somewhere. Is she in the living room? Oh god. Yeah, there is another one in the living room. Okay. She only talks shit about us. No! I love my chat. You guys are the best. No! She tells me to shut up once in a while, too. Stop it! No, I don't. Okay, maybe I do, but it's, like, not to be, like, really mean or anything. You guys bully first, alright? It's in self-defense. I'm kidding, chat. I'm kidding. I find another unfamiliar doll sitting in front of the coffee table. Here we go. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Something about this doll immediately jumps out as different. Is this one naked? Oh, God. This doll doesn't seem like it's wearing clothes. That's a weird way of writing it. And just like the other dolls, there's a red stain on it. I almost thought that the doll was wearing a kimono for a second, but no, yeah, the doll's not clothed, unfortunately. Maybe I can hear this doll's voice. Oh, we could use the uniform that we got, though. Maybe the socks. I take a deep breath, move my fingertip towards the stain on its back. I hear some sniffling and crying. Then I begin to hear a quiet voice. I want to go to school. We do have a uniform. They never make this easy, do they? I think the voice I heard was saying I want to go to school. But how would I make that wish come true? I know what'll make that wish come true. We have a uniform right here. I take out the sailor uniform and put it on the doll. Wow, we got something pretty early on and now it's just being used? Like, I'm glad we grabbed it while we did. Sailor uniform used. I'll help. Thanks, Rosé, I appreciate it. Putting the clothes on a doll ends up being a lot tougher than I thought. Working together, the two of us finally managed to push the hands and legs through. My goodness, a stylist's job is exhausting. This is probably tougher because this heavy doll isn't helping us at all. I step back and look how it turned out. The ticking of the clock and silence continue to drone on and on. That's weird. Nothing's happening. Is a school uniform not enough? Well, we didn't take her to school. Seriously? I don't want to think about taking this doll out of here and taking it to a school. Oh god. The closest school is pretty far from here. Well, I'm out of ideas. It'll take me a while to come up with something else. Looks like Rosea's given up. Looks like she half-assed gave up. I don't really think that Bond is going to have any Oh! Hello! Is it, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Mr. Pokylopes? I'm sorry, I'm a little buzzed, so I'm very sorry. I heard from a friend that you're playing Spirit Hunter and came as soon as I could. Fantastic. Hello. Also, hi Kai, how are you doing? It was me, Kai. I love it. Hi. Yeah, it has been a while, Kai. I hope you're doing well. Pokey's fine if that's easier. Perfect. I'll take it. But how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing Spirit Hunters, so I give chat a little bit of tonal whiplash here because we're playing the second game in the Spirit Hunter series, which it sounds like you know, NG, and so we're in chapter 3, the Screaming Author, and I give chat a bit of whiplash because what happens is I've played these games before, but it's been so long that I remember the big impactful moments and like how to get the good and the bad endings, but I don't remember everything in the in-between. So I'm still getting like scared by this game even though I know how to complete the chapters. So I'm sorry if I give you tonal whiplash ahead of time, but so let's see. I'm good. I'm playing Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2 right now. Oh, please don't give any spoilers. We're speedrunning Spirit Hunter and NG for chat's sake, so that way I can go into and play Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2 on stream for the first time ever. So I have been avoiding so many spoilers like the plague. I'm in like a Spirit Hunter Discord chat and I've like muted that thing until I actually play the game. Because I know like Manly Badass Heroes playing it, and a couple people in that Discord is playing it and putting stuff in the spoiler chat, and I'm just here like, please, I want to play it on stream, but I have not played it, so chat would not get any of the context. So we finished playing Deathmark, and so now we're playing NG, and then after that we'll play Deathmark 2, so... let's see. So nice to drop in. Yeah, I missed you. Yeah, we appreciate you dropping by. Feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk, Kai. If I'm buzzed, getting a little drunk, because I'm drinking a lot of wine today, so if I mess up a lot of reading, I'm very sorry, but we're having a good time today. Oh, that's one of my favorite chapters. All I'll say is it's so good. I've been hearing good things about it, but I have been avoiding any talk about it. I don't know anything that's happening in the game other than like the trailer and some screenshots from the trailer's release. So that's all I know. But yeah, other than that, I know nothing about the game. It's one of my all-time favorite VN series. It's so good. I was so excited when I hear it was coming out. Right? Yeah, I think it had a Kickstarter and everything, so it was very, very exciting to hear that it was fully funded to be able to be produced and how quickly it was to get like an English translation of it. So that way we could enjoy it here in the States. It was great. I knew Pokey would be right at home here. Yeah, I appreciate it, Kai. Thank you so much. And Pokey, I hope you enjoy your stay. We play more than just Spirit Hunter here, obviously. I do some art. I play a lot of puzzle games, like point-and-click, adventure, horror, murder, mystery games are usually my specialty. But any game that catches my eye, I tend to play. So I hope you enjoy your stay here and you know, end up watching stuff outside of the Spirit Hunter series, but I'm glad that my interest in here was good. So, whew, that's a big thing of text. Hang on, Espen. I love point and click games too. Perfect! Then you'll be right at home here because we love those kinds of games here. And puzzle games? I love it. I had to use Google Translate and troubleshoot a bit as I don't know Japanese. When I heard the voice on the tape say, "I see," which was pronounced Soka by the voice actor, I was reminded of every time I hear Sokane in anime, which means I guess so. I was confused and thought it meant what now? But yeah, anyway, whenever I hear Sokane in anime, I smirk, as it sounds like they say the socks in the Norwegian dialect. That's amazing. That gives me a mindset of like Moroku just after it's gonna be really dark imagery, but it's like the aftermath of like what's in the recordings, and he just goes like, Soka, and he's just like, what now? What did I just do? What now? Like, it's so dark, but I love it. Have you ever played Norco? No, I have not. That's the point and click game I'm playing right now, and I highly recommend it. You know what? The audio in the game is going to disappear for a second. I have a sticky note of some, like, games that Chad has recommended, so I will add that to the list. Hang on. I have, like, a whole list for, like... Oh, that's not my list. I have a whole list of, like, games that people have recommended so far that we can think of in the future, so give me a second. What is it? Is it N-O-R... What was it? Norco. Okay. Yeah. That is on the list. I'll take a look at it later. But yeah, thank you for the recommendation. I'll take a look at it. What is it? Oh god, chat's going chatty, and I'm just, we're not gonna beat this game. We're not gonna beat this chapter today. I can feel it. I don't want to sound mean or anything pushy, but I hope everyone here is following Aleskabel. We're close to 200 followers. And she'll read us one of her, I assume, astonishing fan stories that she reaches to. Lappy really wants to hear this fanfic that I wrote. Oh my god. No, it's not pushy or anything, but my goal is to hopefully get 200 followers by the time my second anniversary comes up at, like, my 2-year anniversary comes up in, like, late September, which is most likely gonna happen, but, I finally figured out some ideas of what I could do for my anniversary, so being able to celebrate with 200 some followers would be great. So I think we're about, what, 5 away now? But, she writes fan fiction one time, and I wrote it for a library contest, so it was fun, alright? What is it? Pokey is a bottomless pit of game recommendations. I'm here for it. I love point-and-click adventure games, so... As Kai can attest, you can have a staring contest with a stuffed monkey. Oh my gosh. I watched him do it. We were crying, laughing. Fantastic. Wait, a fanfic? Oh yeah! Hamster, you guys weren't here for it. I'll explain it after we get a little further into this chapter here, but yeah, your girl wrote a fanfiction that got published. It was... Oh no, the cops are onto me. No, they're not. I heard cops in the distance, but... We're growing little by little. Yes, Ken, little by little, we're getting there. Anyways... Before I talk about that, let's actually continue on with the story, or else we're not going to finish this chapter tonight, but my drunk self is too chatty. I keep reading every single chat message. Let's see. I don't really think Bond is going to have any ideas, but... You can't... What? You can't investigate this with your current partner or change What? But we just changed partners! What the hell? Oh, we just changed to Bot! Or we just changed to Rosé. What's up? So how did it go in there? Let's see. Alright, so we've read this dialogue before, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we did. We don't have to worry about it. Au revoir, she says. Let's go. Gosh, Rosé is so pretty. Look at her. Look at that dress. It's so flippin' pretty. And she's mentioning, like, oh, you wouldn't know it, but I'm from a wealthy family. I'm like, that dress screams wealthy, girl. Like, it's great. So anyways. What is it? What do you mean FBI? What'd I do? I heard, oh, duh, the cops. I heard the cops too. Let's see. He got me to affiliate in under a month when I debuted. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I did it for Kai. I'll do it again. Why does that sound vaguely like a threat, though? He got me to affiliate in under a month when I debuted. That's awesome. Like, congrats to that, by the way, getting an affiliate in under a month. I love that. Yeah, I'm terrible at promoting myself, so I'm just, like, slowly growing with people being like, hey, I played this game. This VTuber's playing it. Oh my gosh. We're gonna follow and, like, watch more of her streams, so... But thank you, I do appreciate all the support. It's not a threat, it's a promise. I love it. That's amazing. Let's see. What more can we do to grant this doll's wish of wanting to go to school? What? Why? Hey, Keith, sit next to her. Huh? What are you talking about, old man? Listen, just shut up and sit down. Also, I'm not Bon. From now on, you call me Mr. Bon. You got that? Oh shit, he's gonna pretend to be a teacher! I forgot about this! Oh my god. Say what? Though it feels ridiculous, I sit next to the doll. I sit down next to the doll as Bon ordered. Alright, let's review what we learned in our history lesson last time. So, when did Columbus make it to America? Keith, what's the answer? Bon, pretending to be a teacher, calls on me like I'm a student in his class. What the hell? Something about the ocean blue, oh right, it's 1492, right? Good, I'm glad you reviewed what you learned. Alright, next question. I'll ask you. Bon points at the doll and throws out a question. What year was the Emancipation Proclamation signed? However, the doll continues to stay silent. Fine, I guess I can help keep this going for a bit. Yo, Mr. Bon, don't you think this question is too difficult for an elementary schooler? Oh, good point. My bad. I can't. We're giving a doll a like we're we're pretending this is such a weird scenario. Oh my god. You're doing a terrible job as a teacher. What did you say? You runt? That's no way to talk to a teacher. What kind of teacher calls a student a runt? Jeez. That's it. Come here, you little... Oh, you want to fight, you fraud? Oh my god. Starting a fighting class. Then the next moment... Poor doll is over here like, wow, this is what school is really like. That's sad, but really hilarious. Hey, did you just see that? No way. All it took was a half-assed act like that? What are you talking about? That was a class lesson no matter how you slice it. I was teaching my ass off there. I'll have you know that I got a teaching license from my college. You're a teacher?! What? I love it. I wouldn't trust it. Yeah, me neither. No offense, Bon. As it happens, you don't count. Anyway, it worked. You should show some more gratitude. We got the monkey mask. Hey, there's something else on the floor. Shining the light around my feet, I see hard shoes. I don't know about the shoes, but the mask is probably for... Yep, probably. Let's give it a try. Let me take a look at my inventory here. Also, like I said, I'm a little buzzed, so sometimes my reading might get, or my train of thought's gonna go all over the place, so I'm sorry. Hold on, what is chat saying? I don't know any people, but I will offer moral support. Oh, thank you, hamster. I appreciate it. Shit, was Rose in the game? Your super crush? No. Her name is Rose. There's the E, you know, the little tick above the E, so it is actually Rose. That's Rose Mulan. Obviously a fake name, but hey, that's what she wants to be called, so we'll go by that name. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I love it. I'm sorry, Mr. Bond. My dog ate my homework. Sorry, Mr. Bond. The spirit ate my homework. I don't know what else to do. Oh! Annie Bell. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Do you care if I call you Annie for short? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're playing Chapter 3 of a sequel game right now, so I'm sorry if you're coming in with no context, but I definitely appreciate the follow, and hope you enjoy what I play in here. I'm very familiar with like point-and-click adventure, murder mystery, visual novel games, but anything catches my eye, and we do some art every now and then, so... Oh, but wait, I see the Nick emotes, so I think we have a mutual acquaintance there. But thank you so much for the follow, I really do appreciate it. Sorry if this is scrolling, I'm scrolling through chat right now. I'm also buzzed, because I'm drinking wine, so sorry if I'm like too chatty. The thick plottins, I love it. Imagine this scared little girl, all she wants to do is be able to go to class. It's wholesome to give it to her. Oh yeah, absolutely wholesome to give her class, but like, to start a fight in the middle of class, that's hilarious though. What do you mean? Sorry, Lappy, I just saw your message. As Aleska said, it's just how the game is written, and yeah, so it is Rose. Her name's Rose. I think in, like, Manly Badass Heroes playthrough, I think he called her Rose, so I understand the confusion if, like, maybe you saw his playthrough before doing this, but, perhaps indeed. But yeah, Annie, so we're playing the Spirit Hunter series, the second game in the Spirit Hunter series, NG, and we're in Chapter 3 of it, so there might not be a whole lot of context, but basically we're facing up against a spirit called the Screaming Author, and from the sound of it, it sounds like this children's author is in the process of, like, has kidnapped some, like, elementary middle school girls and like have cut off their limbs from the sound of it. So it's a very gory game, I'll give it that much. But I have played this before, but it's been so long since I've played it. I only remember the super impactful moments, so everything in the in-between I don't remember too much. So I'm still getting gobsmacked by what I'm seeing here. But I hope you enjoy watching it even without the context, but if you don't mind horror, that's what we're doing. So we're getting ready to go through a secret passage here using the mask that we just got from the doll here. I am actually gonna save real quick though. But it's basically we're fighting spirits to find our missing little sister, Ami. And we're kind of putting up with this ghost, making us face other spirits to try and find her. So what do we got? We didn't mention the sparkler that we got earlier too. A favorite of kids in the summertime. The paper wrappings feel damp and the tip is burnt. It might still light, or it might not. And then our monkey mask. Mask worn by the doll that appeared in the living room. It looks like a monkey. Like the pheasant mask, it appears it's meant to be hung on something. And then the hard shoes. Pointed toe shoes found near the doll wearing the monkey mask. It seems like shoes a ballerina would wear. We've gotten something earlier, too, like the ballet flyer. Where was our... Yeah, the spray paint and the ballet flyer. Where it says, like, a colorful brochure advertising the kids' ballet recital and a performance of Lac de Cane, I think that's how it's pronounced, a take on Swan Lake. It features young girls whose feet will be painted yellow, and then the spray paint, we got yellow spray paint. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. So anyways, so we'll use the tool and use the monkey mask. No, you're not stupid, Lappy. Don't worry. Start a fight in the middle of the class. Sounds like my school life. When I was in high school, there were maybe a couple fights that happened, but I don't remember too many, unless I was just oblivious. I'll lurk, because I was seeing a playthrough of the last game, I think. Oh, a Spirit Hunter. Okay, oh, Deathmark. That's it. Yeah, I'm sorry for the potential spoilers in this, but Spirit Hunter Deathmark, the first game, and the second game, NG, are pretty separate from each other. There's not really a whole lot of, other than like a few mentions of the stuff that happened in the first game, there's not really a lot of correlation between the first and the second game, and like Chat can attest to that. This is like a completely different character, completely different scenario, stuff like that. Just a few mentions here and there as like an Easter egg, but overall this is a very different series, so if you need to leave though because you don't want to be spoiled, I completely understand it. Oh wait, it was a playthrough of this game then. What if you love horror? We love horror in this household. Well, listen, we played at Dead of Night. Shit. Listen, we played at Dead of Night on this channel before. We can do anything after that. Let's see, the entrance to the secret passageway appears. This is the same as always. I wonder if that's true for what's up ahead. I feel like Bond was trying to imply something with those words. Wait, what were the words? How do I access the log again? How do I access the log? Never mind. Let's just be careful and move forward. Damn, okay. I don't mean to do that, sorry. I don't remember the controls anymore. Your girl's drunk. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh boy, here we go. I've seen fights in school and on a school bus. I mean, I've seen those too, but it wasn't common enough. Well, I've been told to be in here by... Oh my god! Pokey, you weren't kidding! Hello! What is it? Heckin' Dan? I like that name. Dan, hi! How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. Yeah, Pokey gave a threat promise saying that they would get me to 200. But it's no obligation. If you don't want to follow, that's totally fine. But I appreciate it. Hello, welcome. We're playing a horror visual novel series right now. And, oh! Hey, Dan, thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Oh my gosh, this is making me so excited. But I'm Alaska Bell. I stream. My specialties are puzzle, visual novel, and murder mystery games, but I will play anything that catches my eye, and I very much enjoy. I do art on here as well, and I just enjoy chatting with chat and having a blast, so. Yeah, he does that. Oh, we convinced him. But I do appreciate the follow, and I will, I appreciate, I hope that you enjoy your stay, and if you see anything that catches your eye, then I hope that you enjoy it. I'm also drunk today, so I'm not this chatty, but we're not gonna finish this chapter tonight. Oh no, I can feel it. Anyways, we're done with this bottle! Yay! But we have another bottle! Yay! I don't do drunk streams that often, but I hope you enjoy it. No, hamster, you're not being held hostage. Stop it. Into the passageway we go. Oh! Also, this game has a big gore warning. I'm warning ahead of time. So, I've played this game before, but I don't remember a lot of the in-betweens because it's been so many years, but, sorry. But I hope you enjoy it. So I do know the big impactful moments, like how to get the good and the bad endings of each chapter, but I don't remember a lot of what happens in between because it's been so long. So I apologize if I give you whiplash of like, does she or does she not know this game? I know enough. So... Drunk stream pog. Stream until the chapter is done. That is the plan, Stan, so we're gonna go with it. Let's see, I step into the secret passageway and immediately notice something strange. So, we named our protagonist Beware Keith. First name Beware, last name Keith, so... we're having a blast with it. But this is different. The walls are covered in red streaks that look like someone was cleaning off a brush. That's not a brush, friend. What do you mean? Is this blood? Yeah. It's time to do your thing. Right, so Beware Keith has like this blood metry ability where if he touches the blood, he can get like a vision of this person whose blood that's attached to, basically, and get like these visions of the past, basically. I just finished adjusting my breathing, so I reached toward the section of the blood stains. Uh-oh! What happened? A scream shrieks down directly above our heads. What? It's even more high-pitched than the one at the entrance, and it hits me like a lightning bolt. My vision immediately goes white and all strength drains from my limbs. Oh no, it's actually the screaming author! Hang on! I have to move immediately or I'll die. But do I still have the strength to escape? Oh no! No! I'm not ready for this! Head to the door in front, fall to the floor, escape using the door behind. What about behind? Oh no! These are like live or die sections. We gotta get out of here. Make our way back somehow. You ready, Bon? My voice will never be heard over this, so I yank on Bon's hands so we can try to escape. But our knees are shaking so badly, the best we can do is crawl forward. Damn! I collapse to the ground again. Bon brushes my hand aside. Bon? Bon's voice doesn't reach me, but I can read lips. Leave me and go! What? No. I'll never do... Lukewarm liquid gushes out of my ears! My sight rapidly darkens. The scream recedes into darkness. Damn! Damn! What do we do then? Let's try to get... What's the choice again? I forget. So, the screaming author screams, like, basically make anyone immobile and almost kills them, which we just saw. So. Uncapped subathon. Only 3 followers left. Yeah! It's just a really big brush, I guess. That's like, there was an anime that I remember watching that involved somebody with like a really big, holding a really big brush. I can't remember what the anime was though. When the authors are actually screaming, right? Let's see. Jail. 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 Indeed. Do not collect. Go. Do not collect. Let's see. So we've already read this, so we can probably skip the dialogue. There we go. Uh-oh. Then what do we do? If we can't move backward, then can we move forward? Or do we just stay in place? Hold on. Let's do the stay in place option. Let's see. Because if we can't move backward, then how can we move forward? Like... How? I don't know anymore. No, I don't have enough strength. But then what are we gonna do? If we just sit here, we're gonna die from the screaming anyway. Like, what? Then I should choose something that will let me stall death for even a second longer. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. I hold my head and fall on top of the big blood stain. Oh, we're doing the bloodmetry? Oh shit, because we fell on top of the blood stain. Then, is this the memory from that blood? My bloodmetry activates. The screaming voice disappears and I hear the high-pitched cry of a bird that sounds like it's communicating with others. I'm sorry, that's really loud. It's really loud in my ears. Is that a crane cry? The friendly cranes were calling out to each other. If that's the clue to stop the sound, then what should I do? What do we do? Scream, make Bond scream? Play my phone ringtone? No! I don't remember this sequence! Oh shit! Shows you how much I don't remember from playing this game years ago. There's no way I can scream like that. Wait. Wait. Yanking out my phone, I play a random ringtone. But the volume's too low. I can hardly even hear it because the screaming is so loud. Damn it, it's not working. No! Fuck. What do I do? I don't remember. What does chat say? You can't advance with your... Why would you give me that? That's a spoiler. I need rosé for this? I'm gonna take a sip of my rosé after that. Are you serious? Oh, wait! I do remember this! Wait! We do need rosé! Oh, shit! I forgot about this sequence, now I remember. This sequence was confusing. Okay, we do need rosé for this. But how would you know? They don't... You have no warning ahead of time. Well, where do I go then? The last save? Let's go get rosé. I forgot this sequence. This sequence was dumb. I'm gonna give it that much. This sequence was very dumb. Alright. I do remember we do have to switch. We do have to switch to rose. I can't believe I forgot about this. So we do have to switch to rosé, and if I remember correctly, we have to make her scream during the sequence. But like, how would you know ahead of time? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. This section's stupid. I don't remember. I forgot about this one. What was it? Time to drink some more. Me drink. Yeah, cheers, Nick, because we need it. Alaska once drank 2 bottles of peach wine. It was something incredible. I think I was playing Baldur's Gate, wasn't I, during that? Oh my god. I regret missing that. There's clips. There's clips, don't worry. I can't handle, like, flirting in any way, shape, or form. Like, I just get too flustered by it. So then, like, Baldur's Gate characters were flirting on me, and I was like, ah! I couldn't handle it. Please follow, and we get a Ronald... Hamster, don't give false promises! Hamster! Don't give false promises about a Ronald McDonald body pillow, please. Please, we're trying to face against the screaming author. Anyways. I did notice. I did, hamster. Let's see, the walls are covered in red. Does Rosé say something different, though? Looks like it. It seems like a situation that calls for your special abilities. Right. I just finished adjusting my breathing, so I reached toward a section of the blood stain. Okay, yeah, so we're in the same section. Alright, so we have to fall to the floor. Cause that's what worked last time.
SpongeBob, I see him.
This game is so fucking weird.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you.
Alright, so we don't have enough. Thank you. Let's see, then I should have enough. Or I should choose something that will let me stall death for even a second longer. I hold my head and fall on top of the big blood stain. This section was weird. It was so weird. Please follow. If we hit 2, Hamster will be allowed to keep their kneecaps. Oh my god. Wait, are you making the reference to like the get crowbarred bitch kind of reference, or am I like thinking too far out of the box here? If we hit 200 followers and we get a live streaming fan fiction. Yeah, we would. Oh my god. Nick, what? Nick, what do you mean? Why are you putting that in my chat? Nick, stop. Oh my god, stop, chat, stop. No. Listen, God, I was feeling flustered when I had my model reveal like months and months ago when you guys were like obsessed with the legs. I still can't handle any kind of flusteredness. Stop it. If you want more flustering, stop. Let's see. Yes, it's Sealy Dan time. It's Sealy Dan time. Please, no. Oh my god. Anyways, we're in the middle of dying right now, chat. Come on, don't make me flustered. Chat, please. Alright, so we've heard this section. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we have to let Rosé scream. Okay, so Rosé's gotta scream. Stop! There's too many sounds happening! Okay, so we have to make Rosé scream. That's not screaming! I'm laughing too much. Okay, here we go. Oh god, it's so loud in my ears. Go, Rosé! No! Stop! Ah, oh! What happened to the sound? Sorry. I tell Rosé to scream through gestures. It's so loud. Scream! Pretend you're a bird and scream! It looks like my message gets through because Rosé rears back and screams. However, I can't hear it at all. Damn it, I guess this is it. My despair turns to resignation. And then my consciousness leaves me. Same as me. That's all I hear as I slip into darkness. How are we fucking alive after all this mess? What just happened? An unknown amount of time passes. Someone's voice brings me back to my senses. Are you awake, Keith? Am I dreaming? What? Have I had too much? What happened? I take a second to gather my senses. Did the screaming stop? What are you talking about? Yes, it stopped, thanks to your advice. As well, and well, also thanks to my voice training. I never knew I could scream so loudly. So that means... I see we're saved. Unfortunately, this is neither heaven nor the river Styx. We're still living out its current life. As long as I'm alive, I don't care. God, I'm seeing chat moving. I will... How the fuck did we survive that? In all this mess? You guys make this game so less scary. I love it. Anyway, I look up at the ceiling of the passageway. That scream, it came from directly above us, right? Yeah. From what it felt like, I guess that there's a room above here, the attic. But it doesn't look like there's a ladder hidden anywhere. Oh god. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, it's nothing too serious. I just strained my throat from all that screaming. I watch Rosé rub her throat. I can tell she has yelled herself raw. Oh my god! Hamster, thank you for the cheers! Oh, thank you for the... Wow, 1,000 bits! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I'll read chat in just a second, but I want to get to a section where I can save first. Which is to be expected after belting out a scream like that. I never expected that I would have to match a crane's cry with just my voice. Some pieces mimic cranes with a shakuhachi or kokyu, but I've never heard it done verbally. Well, thank you, Rosé, because I wouldn't have imagined that we'd have to switch partners to do that. Shakuhachi is that flute made of bamboo, right? What's a kokyu again? You're a high schooler, so what's a crude comparison I could give you? It's like a Japanese violin. You pluck the pulled strings with a bow to make sound, so it's very similar to the violin. We have horsehair, which you said is used to make violin bowstrings. I see, I'll keep that in mind. Yes, please embrace the knowledge. I also hope that your desire to learn will be reflected on your next report card. Now let's get back to investigating. Yeah, we're still running out of time. The other Moroku residence should be just up ahead, right? True. Well then, let's go. God, what the fuck just happened? Oh, what? We're not done yet? Oh god. Oh no. What is chat saying? Okay, what is it? Fluster more? Stop it! Stop it, Ken! Stop. You know I can't handle flusteredness better than anybody because you've been here, I think, longer than a good chunk of some people, too. Alright, oh boy. Dying romantically? Oh my god. That reminds me, when legs? I don't know, do you guys want to see legs? I hope you're doing well. What is it? Oh no, this is amazing. Stop it, leave me be, okay? I'm trying my best while I'm drunk, okay? This is peak content. Hoarding bug present. Oh my god. Also, thank you for the cool shades. I appreciate it, hamster. Sorry, Lappy. I don't... Yeah, it was weird. The word lard got checked. I don't know why. It was the weirdest thing. So sorry. You're fine, though. Every time I think I'm done with Twitch, like, banning words, all of a sudden they give me a new one, like fucking lard. What? It makes no sense. And we get a live stream. Why did you highlight the message, hamster? I'm just gonna keep this forever. I mean, I wasn't gonna break my promise. What do you mean? Too bad you let the body... Stop it. Oh my god, hamster! I still appreciate the 1,000 bits. Thank you. Pokey, I swear, don't make this weird, alright? With the draining the... from the screaming. You stop it. Hold on. Let me fill up my wine glass here. We're on to the next bottle, guys. And just as a heads up here. What is it? Quick hide. Check. Spam anything. You must not know the truth. But joke's on you. I scroll up because I feel bad whenever I miss anything chat says. I'm a big worrywart. What do you need? Nothing but good positive vibes here. Stop it, Espen! Stop! But thank you for saying I'm beautiful, but stop it. I'm curious about what the screaming author looks like, but terrified. I know, right? Ignis! Hi! Oh god, I'm drunk! Hello! I hope you're doing well. Your model's... Oh, thank you! Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. We're having a time. I'm drunk, but we're having a time. And we just went through a really dumb sequence, so I'm really sorry. What is it? I've only seen a covered arm picture. Stop! I'm sure the rest of the picture was just a stop! Alright, that was like my New York picture, wasn't it? Not many people can use such bold, bright colors so well, but you really pull it off. Oh, thank you! I appreciate it. I know some people have mentioned that I look like a Nintendo Switch, but other than that, they say they really like my design, so I appreciate it. You know what? For that comment, I might have to give a leg preview again. But, Ignis, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm drunk, I'm having a fun time, and we might not finish this chapter, but man, we're having a fun time, so. Yeah, I did get my model around, July. No, I think I got my model around maybe late July, August. But I did the commission around, like, late June, early July, so. Glad to hear, I know. I love that this has been turned into Fluster the Drunk Alaska hour. Listen, hey, if you're doing this, the music's gonna go away for a second. Hey, if you... I can fluster back. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can do a leg reveal. Is that what you guys want? Is that what you guys want? So this is my model here, and if you want, I can reveal the legs. I think you guys deserve a little bit of leg because it hasn't been a while. Oh my god. Let's go, the legs!
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
God, who knew if I was drunk I'd show off more leg? But yeah, I think you guys deserve the legs a little bit. So we'll keep it like this for a bit. Thank you for blessing us with legs. Oh my god. Yeah, we got enough new followers. We can show off the legs a little bit. Stop! I'm too drunk for this. Oh, Fern too! Oh, Fern came out just for the legs. Hello, Fern. How are you doing? I'll sleep well to stop! I'll sleep well tonight. Thank you for legs. You're welcome. We'll stay like this for a little bit. Just showing off the legs. Because I know you guys like the legs so much. So, I think we deserve a drink too. Cheers. Ding. This is a fun stream already.
You're cute, goddammit!
I love it. See, I can make chat just as flustered. What do you mean? You guys go crazy over the leg. I love it. It's rare occasion when chat sees leg, but this was the best decision Amaji could have made. Amaji made it a toggle, not me. Amaji made it a toggle, so leg. Thank Amaji. I'm not flustered, but you may not be, but some other people in chat may be. Anyways, let's continue the game. Oh my god. Let's see, just as I thought, the secret passage connects to the front entrance of the Moroku residence. But the entrance here has an obvious difference to the front entrance from earlier. Hey, look. Let's see. There are more of those frames. Let's see. Do we have to put all 3 of them on top of here, maybe? I don't know. What is it? Having so much fun. Not related to you being drunk. You're just... Aw, thank you! You're just focusing more on us than the game today is all. Maybe I should have just made this a just chatting stream, but I want to finish playing this game so we can play Deathmark 2. But we can't do that until I finish playing the game. Hey, at least when I'm at this angle, you can see the pictures in the corner here while I'm like standing like this, so I hope you guys don't mind. But thank you, Lappy, that really does mean a lot. But yeah, I'm glad I could get a couple people just being like, hey, you're cool, let's follow. I appreciate it. It really does mean a lot, so thank you. Let's see. This is starting to get interesting. Let's get the masks out. At that moment, the cell phone vibrated. No! Don't tell me it's patrol time already! It's almost... Pity, we're out of time for tonight. Damn it! Hey, it's me. Time to get out of there. Oh, damn. Alright, let's go back. No! This is pretty good for today. We almost died. That's pretty good. What did Kai say? Yeah, that's definitely where our eyes are. Yes, yes. Stop it. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me flustered again. Oh, no. Alaska's always great, especially when she reads, "It's not steamy fanfiction! Stop! I just said I write fanfiction once, and next thing you know, you guys twist it. No! I wrote a fanfiction for a library thing because they only required me to write characters from existing media, so we went with that." Hey Bon, we're back. Oh, damn. Hey Rosé, what's wrong with your voice? What happened? Were you rocking out or something? No! Stop it! What is it? Keith, I'll leave this one to you. You explain how I saved us. What? Oh, thank you for the headbands. What is it? Oh god, oh no. What am I saying? That's why I followed in the first place. Just an unaware streamer playing Tunic. Yeah, so I catch chat catches me a lot of the time when I'm just playing games that they find interesting or they follow to watch on Twitch, and so they're like, and then they stay, so I really appreciate it. You guys mean a lot to me. Stop! With the Zoom emotes. Had fun ever since. Well, thank you, Lappy. That really does mean a lot. Thank you. I heard Stevie fanfic. I'm also drunk. Sorry. No, Chad is gaslighting you. There's no steamy fanfic in the works, but we were just talking about how Chad is down bad for my legs, while also talking about the fanfic I wrote for the library contest. Someone please explain the Ronald McDonald body pillow joke. I don't know how to. No, get it right. Stop, Pokey, stop! It's not moist fanfiction. You guys are being so mean. But no, basically, Kai, the thing is that I unironically sleep with a body pillow to have support for my knees when I sleep, and then chat went on a binge, and they were like, well, whose character do you have on the body pillow? 1, it's no one. 2, they said it was Ronald McDonald. 3, that's the joke. I don't know what else to say. That's the gag. I don't know how to explain it any further. So, wait, how did I get here? Stop it. Oh, let's go. Stop! I'm not. Okay, maybe a little. Stop, chat. I thought it'd be Grimace. Grimace? What do you mean? Oh, stop. Okay, alright. We need to focus on the game, okay? I need to focus on it. You guys can focus on whatever. I need to focus on the game. Let's see, the 3 dolls and the 3 tapes. And the screaming in the hidden passageway. Okay, so we're explaining it to Bon. That scream again, huh? Yeah, in a different timeline, you would be dead from it, Bon. I don't know what else to tell you. Yes, but it was worse than before. It was trying to kill us. Oh boy. This may seem rude to Rosé, but I'm really glad I didn't go with you. Yeah, in another timeline, you did. I don't know what else to tell you. Squawking like a bird just isn't me. If it was you and me, we'd probably be dead right about now. Yeah, we found that out the hard way. What do you mean? Hey, give me a break. I'm not dying an unsatisfying death like that. Yeah, you didn't get a proper CG with that death. We need to give you a proper one. Let's get back to what we were uncovering tonight. Those three tapes are fascinating. Each one recorded a man dismembering a girl as she screamed and pleaded. What a grotesque hobby. I don't think it's a hobby. However, he didn't seem like he was just a sadistic deviant. He sounded pretty calm and kept saying things like, I want to make it so you don't die. He also seemed to be very knowledgeable about what he was doing. So it's pretty likely that Moroku's on the tapes. Before he became a children's author, he wanted to be a surgeon. The dots connect. Oh boy. Well, if I recall, Moroku wrote horror-themed fairy tales. Guys, I can't read. I'm drinking too much. I'm quite curious to see how he tied the dismemberments into his work. I'm absolutely fine never knowing the answer to that. I've read some of his major works myself, but there wasn't anything as weird as that in them. I don't know about his other books, though. Most of his stuff is out of print. It seems we'd be more likely to find his insanity and Rosé, you can't give me these big words while I'm drunk, okay? Please. It seems we've been more likely to find his insanity and inquisitiveness in his minor works then. Hey Keith, from what I heard from Bon, your aunt's also a horror novelist. You don't mean you want me to ask her about Yakumo Moroku? Well, she might know some dark tidbits that only someone who traveled his circles would know. We won't know unless we try. See what happens when you ask her casually. Oh boy. Stop! What is chat saying? Back to the game. I can't read either. I'm getting distracted by the pretty lady on screen. Well, thank you. I appreciate the pretty, the word pretty. Let me scroll down a little bit because my head's getting cut off from the, my angle here. I mean, I guess we could talk to Rose about, Natsumi about it. My, it looks like you're curious too. Hold on, my tabs got out of sync. Hang on. The music's gonna go away here. Just a second here. Chat collectively trying to rizz up L. Stop it! You guys succeed too easily because I get too flustered. Listen. Yeah, I just get too flustered. I'm not gonna say anymore. Cute long-legged must. Aspen! Stop it! Stop! I will put the skirt back on if you guys don't stop. Cause I'm getting too flustered. Alright. Game focus. Whew. Alright, enough chatter for today. Time to split up. We gotta split up and look for clues. Oh boy. Getting called in for questioning would be a real pain. Alright, it's up to you, Keith. Au revoir. What was chat saying? Hamster! Stop it. No, don't focus on that. I say goodbye to them and return to Kasoji Station, heading over to the Black Rabbit. I wonder if Aunt Natsumi will still be there. No, not the skirt! Oh, you think I won't? You think I won't use the skirt? What is it? Weren't you in NYC? No, stop. No, that was, my friend, Oolong and I were, because, yeah, we were in NYC together to go to the Genshin concert back in January, so. Wait, what did Lappy say earlier? No, yeah, it wasn't Espen, it was, yeah, Oolong, I went to visit Oolong, when we both met up in NYC to go to the Genshin concert. So Oolong hasn't been in chat for a hot minute, but we still chat pretty regularly. But yeah, she's a good friend of mine. What is it? No, Nick, no, not you too. Stop it. I live in Norway. That's the best response you could have given. I love it. Let's see. Oh, beware. What are you doing here at this hour? So this is our aunt, mom. She's our aunt who adopted us after our mom died, Natsumi. So, what are you doing at this hour? Her cheeks are looking kind of reddish and her eyes are cloudy. Is Aunt Natsumi drunk too? She must have had quite a bit to drink. Oh my god! Aunt Natsumi, cheers! I'm drunk too! Woo! But maybe I'm drunk too now, or maybe it's the blood. What? No, stop! It's been, I haven't talked about it since January, so I'll say that's the answer. Oh my god, chat, get your drinks ready. Whatever drink, alcoholic or non-alcoholic, get drinks ready. We're gonna drink ourselves. Here we go. Cheers! Damn it, Natsumi!
Damn it! None for you, you're underage. Satomi would glare at me from heaven. I don't want to talk about my mom. Oh, damn. We're getting serious after that. Oh, come on, not one drink. I don't have any good memories of life with my real mother. Well, she was nice enough, but she couldn't hold down a job, so we lived in poverty. Until Amanoi helped me with a part-time job, there were even days where we didn't even eat. Oh, shit. Anyway, there's something I want to ask you. Do you know an author called Yakumo Miroku? Huh? Where'd you hear that name? A friend of mine is interested in him. I thought you might know him since you write horror novels. Oh, is that so? Yes, I know Miroku well. I loved his books when I was younger. How old is Miroku again? Aunt Natsumi starts talking without me having to lead her much. Probably because she's drunk. That's me with chat right now. You guys don't have to probe me a whole lot before I get too chatty. Shots? No, I got a wine glass. No shots today. Don't mix your alcohol, guys. Do not mix your alcohol. Or you will get ill. I learned that the hard way. What do you mean the toast was ruined? Toast! Hey, it might have been ruined in game, but we have it here. Alright, here we go. I'm sorry, what? Hamster! Please follow and sub if you want. When we hit 10k followers, we get a full stream. Must callers stop! Hamster, stop! Oh god, I don't know if I could do that, honestly. I don't have that much confidence in myself, I'll be honest. I'm actually like, I actually don't have a whole lot of confidence in myself. So, yeah. There's no way. Who gave Hamster the whole kitchen? Stop it, I just saw that. What was it? My grandfather used to mix spirits and Coca-Cola 50-50 and drink it with... Oh god, heart medication? No. I don't have any I'm not on like... Or I don't take any medication. Really, the last thing I took was like yesterday was ibuprofen. That's like the strongest thing I've taken. So I feel pretty confident in being able to like drink, but I definitely know you're not supposed to mix alcohol with like heart medication or stronger medication like that, but damn, that's hardcore. What is it? It's getting warmer, snow is already melted. Oh. Yeah, we got snow here, but I don't know how it is up there for you. What is it? Confidence in oneself. You're not the only one. Yeah, I know, but maybe that's why I'm pretty happy with like the slow growth that I have. I feel like if I got like a big boost all of a sudden, I'd be too flustered or overwhelmed because I'm just like, guys, why are you actually following me? Because I have like no self-confidence in myself. But thankfully I'm getting a little better with it. But yeah, there were some points in time where I was just like, I really didn't treat myself that well because I didn't think I deserved it all that much. So I'm doing better now. But yeah, there was a point in time where I felt that low of myself. And so being able to like stream like this and have, you know, a number of streamers come in, even if it's like slow going, for a hobby of mine, I really do appreciate it and love it. So, you know, thank you guys. It really does help boost the confidence a little bit. But I am getting a little better with that. But yeah, back then it was, I would have no confidence in streaming, or like, you know how I like sing every now and then when I'm doing an art stream? Yeah. High school or college me would not be able to do anything like that. I'd be so nervous. There would be no way. I don't even think I would have had the confidence to stream. So to be able to stream to an audience like this, it really means a lot. So thank you guys. I really do mean it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you guys for any growth, no matter how small or little or anything like that. I really do mean it. Thank you. So, anyways, what was it? I'm missing what chat. At least we get the funky sax music while we're, saxophone music while we're reading chat here. Let's see, he lived long and happy, and his doctor was aware of it. I mean, fair enough. I don't know enough about heart medication. My heart's pretty strong and good, so I don't have to worry about it too much. But, I mean, whatever. If it worked, then, if the doctor was fine with it, I mean, it's not my place to say. I'm not a doctor. I'm not licensed. I deal with those who are licensed, but I'm not licensed myself as a doctor. I'm in the eastern part of Canada, and we almost got no snow this winter. We barely had a covering that goes away in the afternoon. Yeah, we've had snow, I think we got snow last night, and it's been here, all day. It's been cold enough to stick, but at least it's not on the roads. It's melted on the roads, thankfully. Because you're really funny and great to chat with. There isn't even session. Oh, thank you, Ignis. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. That really does mean a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now. In terms of self-confidence and stuff like that. But we'll just, have the slow growth and see where it goes. So I appreciate it. You're one of my favorite fellow VTuber. Nick, thank you! That really does mean a whole lot. Oh, thank you. You guys are gonna make me emotional. I appreciate it, thank you. There isn't even seasons where I live. Mine is either, for 90% of the time, it's either really humid and hot or snow. And then the other 10%, it's comfortable, so it depends on the day. Right now we're in a cold spurt again, unfortunately. Just heat and more heat? Oh no. I couldn't handle that. I dehydrate too easily. That's why I drink so much water, is because I dehydrate so easily. That I remember back in high school and college, I had to take salt tablets to retain the salt in my system, because I would just if I was doing any physical activity, I would literally just sweat it all out and dehydrate. It was terrible. I'm better now, but back then I nearly passed out on a couple occasions for wearing thicker layers on a hot day. It was that bad. But I did enough. It was fun. Band uniforms were terrible when I was in marching band, but oh well. We love you, Aleska. Hands down, no teasing. Oh, thank you, Espen. That really does mean a lot. Thank you. Oh, Nick. Follows. I would not be here if I didn't love Aleska. She's the best. Oh, thank you guys. It really does mean a lot to hear those kind words. I will admit it's making me a little flustered, but thank you. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that there are people out there who are just hey, she's cool. Let's continue watching. It really, I don't really know what else to say other than thank you and I appreciate it. I hope maybe when I'm more sober I can come up with better words, but right now I'm just a little speechless, but thank you. I suggest a toast. You got it. I will drink what's left in my glass here. Keep the words. No, I don't want to cry on stream. What do you mean? I've already done that before. I don't want to cry on stream. Alright, so. Alright.
Fuck up, you're cute, goddammit!
Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, cool. I think we should get back to actually playing the game. How many hours? It's already been 2.5 hours! We're not gonna finish the game! Or finish the chapter! I'm too drunk for this. Let's see, Aunt Natsumi starts talking without me having to lead her much, probably because she's drunk. Me too, girl, me too. Nobody could deny her the right to occasionally drink her pain away for at least a little while. Okay, she has a better reason of being drunk than me. Her daughter's literally missing right now. Let's see. Moroku used existing fairy tales as motifs to build his own horror books. Did you know the Grimm's fairy tales originally had some horrible scenes in them? Oh, that's another live reading, is Grimm's fairy tales. I actually do have a physical copy of Grimm's fairy tales. I could read that for a live reading. I want to do more live readings for you guys. And I remember in Grimm's fairy tales, it's like, for example, Cinderella, the stepsisters actually like chopped off parts of their feet to be able to fit into the glass slipper because their feet were too big. That's how dark it can get in some of the Grimm's fairy tales. But yeah, we'll have to read that one of these days. Oh my god, they mentioned Cinderella! The famous story of Cinderella is no exception. Yeah, this is exactly it! I forgot she mentioned that. Her stepsisters cut their feet to try and make the glass slipper fit. They cut their own feet. Yes, that's right. Even if they were doing it to try and marry a prince, that's some serious resolve. It's probably just a coincidence that she chose that particular example. But after listening to those tapes, it didn't leave me with a good feeling. Oh no. When I was a schoolgirl, I was obsessed with Moroku's Dark Fairy Tales series. He put some bold, dark spins of Japanese folk tales, just like the Grimm's brothers. His unique settings and descriptions earned him a lot of passionate fans. It was pretty amazing, huh? Yes, in some sense, he's a genius. Because they're children's stories, they have an informal style, and yet they're so realistic. His descriptions of bone, flesh, and blood were so vivid they sent chills up my spine. You don't say. I'm sure Moroku knew a ton about bone, flesh, and blood. Oh god. Oh. Moroku studied medicine before he became an author. I'm sure he was influenced by that. This is a terrible example, but this is like the creator of SpongeBob who knew about marine biology while making the SpongeBob series. It's the same thing. It's pretty weird for a doctor to become an author. His family might have pushed him to become a doctor against his wishes. Oh, a lot of his relatives are important members of society. He himself hated worldly things like fame and money. Is that enough background on Moroku? Yeah, that's enough. I didn't think you know so much about him. He was my inspiration to become a horror novelist. But I have to say that Satomi was a much more passionate fan of his than I was. And Satomi was, from the sound of it, Keith's mom. I remember that she'd go to great lengths to learn more about him. My mom was that interested in him? I thought Yakumo Moroku was a total stranger. But now I'm learning that he's surprisingly connected through my aunt and late mother. We've been talking for a while now. We should get home. You're gonna stay here long? Yeah. Even if I went home, Ami's not there anyway. We need to find Ami. Natsumi's literally suffering, trying to find her daughter. Aunt Natsumi. I'm going to lie down in the back. After all, I'll be busy first thing in the morning. Good night. She gets up and walks unsteadily to the inner door, disappearing behind it. Aw, poor Natsumi. I lock the front door of the Black Rabbit and start walking home. As I stroll down the dark roads, I pray that Aunt Natsumi can get some sleep. I do too. I hope she can feel better. What was it? Let's see. I watch a lot on Twitch. But you're the only one I sub with a lot of... Aw, thank you, Lappy. That means a lot. What about the original Snow White story? Now, if I remember correctly, actually, Snow White has a couple different variations of how she goes unconscious. Now, I know the most popular one was like the, Espen's got a good point. The original Snow White, or like one of the originals was that she, you know, the poison apple is the most famous one, but did you know that there's another version of Snow White where she actually gets unconscious because the stepmother slash, witch, you know, actually gives her a belt that ties around her waist so tight that she can't breathe? And then that's how she passes out. Did you guys know that that was a part of Snow White? And so then, instead of like the true love kiss or something, I think that was still in the that version of Snow White. But then the belt loosens, and she's able to actually breathe and come back to life, basically. But yeah, there was a version of Snow White where there was a belt that tightened so hard on her that she couldn't breathe, instead of the poison apple poisoning her into a coma. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I actually owned a book that had that version of Snow White in it, and I remember being utterly confused because I had watched Disney's Snow White so many times with the poison apple. I was like, huh? What? Or, Espen, are you talking about at the end of the Snow White series where I think birds pluck out the eyes of the stepmother? I think that was from Snow White, if I remember correctly, from the Grimm's fairy tale version, but that's interesting, for sure. I remember about Grimm's fairy tales, and it was crazy how messed up the stories were. Absolutely, for sure. Interesting that Aleskabel equates SpongeBob with murder, death, and mutilation. It's the only analogy I can think of while drunk, okay? No, Lappy, that is going a little too far. Confirmed. Really? Snow White and a belt. Wow. Yeah, I don't know which one was first. I don't know if it was the poison apple or the belt, but I know obviously the most famous one is the poison apple, but I do remember that there's another version of the story with the belt tightening so hard that she can't... Oh, you know what? That's not it. That's not it. I remember, like, I think I remember now that in the story it was actually the belt tightened so hard, but then I think the 7 dwarves were able to get the belt off of her, and then the witch decided on the poison apple. So it was like an extra layer of the story was the belt. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember how this works, but your girl's drunk, so... What was it, Espen? I thought there was also the prince enjoyed Snow White and she woke up way later already having children. That's not Snow White, that's Sleeping Beauty. That's Briar Rose Sleeping Beauty, that happened. But no, you're right, Espen, just wrong princess. But yeah, there was a version of Sleeping Beauty where, I think what had happened, if I remember correctly, was that the, prince, I guess... had his way, I guess. It's really dark, but I guess the prince had his way with the sleeping princess, and she had kids while still unconscious from being, you know, pricked by the needle and everything. And if I remember correctly, one of the kids, like, sucked on her finger and was able to, like, get the curse from what the needle pricked into her finger, and was able to, like, you know, one of her kids, I think, sucked her finger and pulled out the curse, basically. It was really dark. I don't know if that was Grimm's version or the original version, but yeah, that I do remember. It was Sleeping Beauty. But it was very dark. Very dark. But yeah, no, you're right, Espen, to some extent. Laffy, stop. Lives in a pineapple under the sea. Alaska Bell. Long legs, teal and red is she. Alaska Bell. Oh my god, I'm getting tonal whiplash from what chat's saying. I thought Sleeping Beauty was named Snow White. My bad. No, I think it was Briar Rose or Briar Beauty or something like that. No, that's Ever After High is Briar Beauty. But yeah, Briar or something was the Sleeping Beauty story. Kay? Kay? I know, it was dark. I don't think that was the Grimm's fairy tale. I think that might have been the actual original version of Sleeping Beauty. But yeah, that was, the Grimm's fairy tales I think was Tamer, believe it or not, actually. But yeah, there was a version of Briar Rose Sleeping Beauty that had that. And yeah, it was very dark. Nonsense and laughter will be something you wish. Scott Bell. Lappy's over here just singing the sponge, just parodying SpongeBob, and I'm over here talking about like the dark origins of Sleeping Beauty. God, that's hilarious. I think I remember there was a Little Mermaid story that has a sad ending that's different from the Disney version. Yeah, you're right, Brian. There is, I think it's in the Grimm's fairy tales, actually, for the Little Mermaid. Instead, what had happened was the prince, Ariel, or the Little Mermaid, did proceed to have the wish that Ursula gave her to have legs, but I guess her legs felt like she was stepping on glass the whole time while she had her human legs. And unfortunately, the prince believed that a different woman had saved him from the ocean, from being drowned, and so he ended up falling in love with her. And so at one point, Ursula, or the Sea Witch, gave her an ultimatum where it was like, you kill the prince and live with your legs, or you don't kill the prince and you die as sea foam. And so she's so close to actually killing the prince out of like being upset that he doesn't realize it's her that saved him, but ultimately she can't do it. So she does end up dying by becoming sea foam, because ultimately she can't muster up enough strength because she loves him too much to actually kill him. And so she ends up turning into sea foam in the end. But yeah, that is the Little Mermaid tale, I think, from the Brothers Grimm stories. But yeah, as you can tell, I like fairy tales. So I know a lot of fairy tale lore. Then drop on by and watch your stream. Let's go, Belle. I love it, Lappy. Thank you for lightening the mood. I didn't think I'd be talking so much about fairy tales in here, but that's... I didn't mean to enter the convenience store, my bad. Alright, I think we're heading back home? Let's see, a text message. I open up the message. It's D-Man! Oh yeah, I forgot. We found out last stream that D-Man's dead. So how's he sending us these messages? Let's see. It's D-Man. How are you? It's D-Man. I've prepared your next riddle. Feed the souls of triplets to the monster that consumes souls. Feed the souls of triplets to the monster that consumes souls. Feed the souls of triplets. Hold on. So we're not going back to our apartment yet. We gotta figure out the D-Man riddles because I want them. So let's save real quick. So in case we trigger... Let's see. I'm sorry, what is it again? I'm too drunk to remember what it is. Hold on. Feed the souls of triplets to the monster that consumes souls. Yeah, and creepy ones. Yeah, and I also remember someone saying that mermaids have no souls and she can't go to heaven. Oh no! I don't remember that part, Brian, but yeah, that's sad. Espen says, now I remember a funny YouTube short skit where someone parodies The Little Mermaid. Instead of Ariel having a beautiful voice, Ariel is creepily obsessed with feet. Wait, I feel like I know what you're talking about. Collecting them from people who fall off boats and having horrible, like a horrible singing voice. So King Poseidon and Ursula go together to give Ariel her own feet just to get rid of her. Wait, I feel like I know the exact same short you're talking about. I feel like I saw it this week, actually. Where she was like obsessed with feet or something. And so, you know, like her den of like little knickknacks that she has, I guess it's just full of human feet that have drowned. It's supposed to be a comedy. And then it cuts off whenever like another character just goes like Ariel or something like that, and it cuts off into the next scene. I think I know exactly who you're talking about. All right. Consumes the soul of triplets. I didn't even read that. Feed the souls of triplets to the monster that can... What is that? Chat. What is that? Feed the souls of triplets to the monster that consumes souls. What? What? Huh? That makes no sense. I know it's a riddle, but that makes no sense. Hold on, sorry, the music's gonna go away here just a second. Who lives in the pineapple under the sea? Alaska Bell. Long legs teal and red is she. Alaska Bell. Nonsense and laughter be something you wish. Alaska Bell. Nonsense and laughter be something you wish. Alaska Bell. Alaska Bell. Oh my god, stop it. Do 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 do. Lappy. Oh my god, that's amazing. I agree with Kenther. I agree with Ken. I'm sorry. I agree with Ken. Lappy cooked like never before. I love it. I agree with Ken 100%. Oh, Brian, what's your idea? I'm here for it. I feel this could be your mom joke. Stop it, hamster. Don't ruin something so wholesome, okay? I'm gonna have a sip. You messed up? How did you mess up? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Long legs teal and red is she. Alaska Bell. Nonsense and laughter be something you wish. Alaska Bell. Then drop on by and watch her stream. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Lappy. I appreciate it. All right, riddle time. Brian's got an idea. I'm totally here to hear it. But if anyone else has an idea of what it means by feed the souls of triplets to the monster that consumes souls. I'm gonna give Chad a second to answer because I gotta pour myself some more wine. You might hear it as I pour it into my glass here. Perfect. All right. Go outside and maybe check the trash. Okay. I can get behind that. Let's see. We're gonna go dumpster diving, chat. I searched the trash bins by the convenience store. Damn it, why the hell am I doing this again? Light catches something in the trash. That's gotta be it. Brian? In each of the trash bins, there's coins mixed in with the trash. 3 coins. Brian, you might be onto something. Oh my god. It's not the card, but it's something. Wait. Wait. Feed the souls of triplets to the monster that consumes souls. Are they talking about the photo booth? The photo booth that Ami and I went to at the very beginning of the game? Wait. Brian, you are onto something because we got 3 coins from that. Good job. Good job. Let's see. Cheaply made coins like those given out at arcades. There's a huge letter D engraved on both sides. Then... Wait. Suddenly the machine whirs to life. Wait, what? The hell? Stepping out, I find a card in the picture pickup slot. Brian, you absolute genius! That was my chair. I loved that. Oh my god. Give a hand to Brian for the trash can, because I wouldn't have thought of checking the trash cans. That's awesome! What is it? What's wholesome about feeding souls into triplets? Actually, believe it or not, I have triplet cousins. I could give, like, each cousin a coin. Brian, you're promoted to kitchen chef. I agree with Ken. That's awesome. I lower my gaze to the writing on the card. Leave it to chat to think for me while I am inebriated. That's awesome. I love it. I don't know what that emote is. Oh no. Let's see. Rabbit Island. Okay. Southeast of Tokyo, at the end of the Izu Island chain, an island made up of 100 tiny islands isn't on any map. It's called Rabbit Island. Currently uninhabited, the factories and ruins there indicate people have lived there previously. The other residents are numerous rabbits, and it's said that travelers and fishermen who visited are welcomed by them. My bad. Upon further investigation, I couldn't find anyone who had visited. When the rumor had spread or where it came from, official agencies gave me the cold shoulder. Thanks to Mr. K, the investigations have made significant progress in recent years. His family used to supply the military during the war, mostly with antiques. The only living things around 10 rabbits... The only living items around 10 rabbits Mr. K's grandfather raised as a hobby. What the military did with them is unknown, but soon after the war, the family received a request to retrieve them. The letter only had a map with an X marked on a patch of ocean. Mr. K and his grandfather had always thought the rabbits had drowned along with the warship. But I realized something when he showed me the map. That's right, it was a location of the rumored Rabbit Island. Things got strange after that. Mr. K, the ex-detective, Mashita, and I decided to head to the last of the Izu Islands, with some assistance, my bad. Now that I think about it, Mr. K had a bad feeling about it, which ended up being proven correct. But I won't tell you the source of his bad feeling for now. Why? The island was indeed there and full of rabbits. We discovered that the place felt frozen in time. Memories of horrific battles remained. Human experiments, cannibalism, atrocities beyond imagination made it a natural Ekman sight. It's slightly different from what you're facing now. Damn. Man, he's putting serious effort into this. I guess I'll go home. Is me hiding my face not used to... Is me not hiding my face? I'm not used to this feeling. Brian, you literally cooked on that one, and I am here for it. Good job. OMG, is that a fucking Mashita reference? Oh yeah, these D cards have had references to Mick Forget, our character, the protagonist from the first game, Moe, and Mashita. They've had references to all three of those. And I think Hazuki has actually referenced Kashiwagi, at some point in her talks, when we've had talks with her, because she's also an idol, so she would probably know other idols, probably who knows? So there's been a lot of references here. I solved D-Man's riddle, with the help of chat, so I head home feeling pretty satisfied with myself. I love it. Alright, here we go. Oh god, don't like that. Screaming author, rumor notes 5. Several tapes containing terrifying yelling of kill. Little girl kidnapped. Her arms and legs were severed. I want to make sure she won't die. What does that mean? I heard the scream of the screaming author. Rosé screamed back. Would I have died if she hadn't? Yes, you would have. You would have. What was it? Frozen, what are you saying now? I have a song, but that starts at the beginning of every stream, but it's instrumental. It has no lyrics. I can't sing anything. But we need to have... Oh, you're talking about Lappy's song. That's right, the SpongeBob parody. Sorry. Who's gonna sing it? Alaska? Who else? Stop. Don't put words in my mouth, okay? Maybe she can make it a sound alert. That'd be a really long sound alert, though. What do you mean? Let's see. Man, I'm Who could be calling this late? Now, the last time someone was on the phone, it was the screaming author, so we'll see. Hello? It's the screaming author. I can hear the ticking of the clock. Hey, who the hell are you? You better cut this out. Uh-oh. Damn it, it's the one from yesterday. How are you so unafraid, Keith? Bet I'll be waiting for a call all night again. May as well take a shower first. Whatever. Okay, shower it is. No, don't do that. Go to the shower. Speaking of, do I have anything to drink after I get out? I mean, I've got wine. You want that? What do you mean, do you have anything to drink afterwards? Who drinks after a shower? I open the fridge and look inside. I'll go and get something from the vending machine. Wait, do I have to leave? Do I have to leave? The closest vending machine is in front of the cemetery. What? Who puts a vending machine right in front of a cemetery? What should I get? Bitch, why are we here? The telephone pole has an old light attached to it, okay? Doesn't look like it's been taken care of. The grave is surrounded by weeds. How close are we to the cemetery? This doesn't make any sense. The light coming from the machine is kind of creepy. What are you going to get? Oh, chat, what do you want? It's my treat. What do you want? I'm going to eat. I hope Alaska will at least consider some of my great follower ideas. Don't worry, hamster. They're gonna be forever archived in my VODs channel, so don't you worry, I'll think about it. But honey water? Oh, Ignis was quick to picking something. I think we'll have to go with the honey water. So, yeah, honey natural water. I think we'll go with that. Aren't vending machines like around every corner in Japan? But yeah, I didn't think they'd put it in a cemetery. That just seems a little disrespectful, unless the spirits like to drink. I don't know. It tastes like honey. Used to be super popular, but I haven't seen it much lately. I buy 2 bottles of honey natural water. Okay then. Time to head back. As I turn to go, a warm, damp breeze blows past me. Ugh, well that breeze was gross. Do 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 do. Nothing on caller ID, huh? Hello? This is the screaming author? I didn't press anything. Damn it, again with the silent call. Probably the same one from earlier. Wonder how they'll react to the silent treatment back. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm not pressing any buttons, mind you. What? What is this? Sounds familiar. What is it? Can you hear that? Ah! Ah! What was that? There's literal breathing in my left earbud. Huh? I'm not going crazy, am I? Holy shit, that scared me. What is this? It sounds so familiar. It's TV static. Just like what I heard coming from next door yesterday. Wait, why am I hearing this on the phone? Where's this call coming from? I don't like that. An ominous thought pops into my head. As if they sensed it, the call ends abruptly. Fuck, I don't like that. I better hurry. God, that breathing in my left ear? Whew! That is the ASMR I don't want. Oh my god. Why is the light in my shower on? Stop it! Why is the light in my shower on? What is chat saying? I'm promoting myself to bot while the hamster's eating. Stop it. I'm afraid to remove my band-aid. What if it keeps bleeding? I got a butterfly closure, a regular band-aid, and a latex finger caught on top. Chicks dig scars. And glory lasts forever, they say, right? I mean, if it's not bleeding anymore, then I say you can probably take it off, but don't pick at the scab or anything like that. But damn, I hope your finger's okay. But I mean, if you want, I have a scar on my pinky from when I cut it, so I mean, I don't get the guys by doing that, but I showed off my pinky, it's like, look at my scar. So it depends on how big the scar is, I guess. Oh my god. Also, thank you for Sealy Dan, by the way. Sealy Dan loves everyone, no matter what, so. If we reach 999 followers, we'll get a stream where I can't I haven't even played Minecraft once. How do you expect me to speedrun it, Ken? Oh my god. I guess I'll have the time, because who knows when I'll get up to 999 followers. Good lord. I'm glad Sealy Dan scales your model. Yeah, Sealy Dan, our bud. Sealy Dan's gotta rest comfortably on my shoulder after all. Let's see. What is it? Let the blood flow or suck it. Stop. I'd send you pictures of it, but we have no way of communicating. I've gotta use my words. Holy shit. Stop it. Okay. Anyways, light in my bathroom. Who's in my bathroom? Don't like that. Let's keep going. Also, thank you for the head pats, Ken. Rushing into my room, I quickly scanned to see if anyone's there. There's no one, except in the bathroom! Guess that call wasn't coming from here after all. Man, I'm exhausted. Time for a quick shower. But the light's on! Are you not scared of the fact that the light's on in your bathroom? Are you blind? Huh? I forgot to turn it off again. No! You did not forget. I'm drunk and I remember that you did not forget. We're not Mick forget in here. Man, I'm exhausted. Oh God, what the hell? It's the neighbor again. Keith, can you be more aware? Please? God. Oh! That was so fast! I didn't even see that! There was a hand coming out from the mirror. Did you see that? Huh? Guess I just imagined it. Did you see that? Why are our curtains open? What the fuck's happening? I'm not here for this. I'm not here for this. Oh God. Oh God, what's chat saying? Maybe I should step away from sharp objects. No, you're fine, Lappy. Oh my God. Waiting patiently for the Discord server to play Minecraft with Yui. We'll get it soon. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I just want to make sure that I'm doing it correctly first. Is Rosé here? Quickly cover everything? Listen, I don't think she'd be that weird. Time to have the drink I bought earlier. I sit on my bed and drink a honey natural water. Are you not concerned that you didn't... Keith! Keith! It looks like water, but it's slightly sweet. Finally, time to relax. Alright, I'll drink with you, Keith. Whatever. Woo! Alright, time to read for a bit. We're gonna be here forever, I can feel it. Something's up with this room. Like, something is out of place. Yeah, the fucking window! I look at the window, but nothing really catches my eye. Oh shit! I didn't even see that! Something's written super tiny on here. Did you see that? The don't look? What does it say? Don't look. What is this? The writing's creepy enough, but the wallpaper by the words is stained and peeling. Is there something underneath? Should I peel off the wallpaper? Hold on, let me save first. We don't know what's gonna happen. I don't remember this at all. I really don't remember this at all. What is it? Peel it off. What is that? What's that stain? Oh, it looks like a crane. That don't look. The voice on the phone said the same thing. Please don't look inside. So is that shadow we saw at the Moroku residence? Oh yeah, it's the same shadow from the residence. No caller ID again. I'll just reject the call. Oh God, oh no, they're persistent. Fuck, not again. The calls won't stop. It's getting on my nerves. I'm pulling out the battery. I don't know if that's a good idea. I turn off my phone and remove the battery. Not my landline! Oh no! This one too now? Better disconnect this one too. Hold on, I'm taking another swig of wine here. Ignoring the call, I yank the power cord from the outlet. Oh god. But the ringing doesn't stop. But I unplugged it. Uh-oh. Abruptly, the ringing stops, but then the receiver starts to make noise. Oh god. What was it? I thought it was a face that flashed the screen. I'm not sure, Espen. We'll have to look back at the VOD to see what actually was in that brief CG there. Someone just activated the sepia filter. It's true, though. It's true. My local cable is running all Star Wars movies every Saturday. Tonight was episode 2 and my daughter loved it. Now I'm watching The Matrix. Oh, damn. I love that. That's so cute. Oh, I'm glad that she's liking those movies. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No! Not the screams! What the? The screaming is the same as what we heard at the Moroku residence. Oh god. Oh, this is making me disoriented because I'm drunk. Oh god. And the instant splitting headache almost knocks me unconscious. I won't last if I can't get the voice to stop soon. No! I'm not ready! What do we do? Break the phone! Turn on the music, escape. Break the phone! I don't know why I thought break the phone, but it's good! What if I destroy it? I shuffle over on my hands and knees and smash the phone with my... You broke it with your fist?! Break, damn it! Break! 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 Why did I think... Oh my god! Oh, that just made me even more dizzy. I punch the phone over and over, bearing the pain, and by the time the phone's lost its shape, the screaming's already stopped. Oh god, something deep in the recesses of my brain remembered to break the phone. God, it's been so many years since I've played this game. I can't believe I remember that above, like, remembering to bring Rosé into the Moroku residence to scream like a crane. That's ridiculous. Somehow I escaped. That screaming. Is it the spirit from the Moroku residence? Nothing else better happen for the rest of the night. Can you sleep? I don't know if I'd be able to sleep after that. Crisis averted. I suck in a deep breath. Man, am I exhausted. Shit, I need to rest before I clean this mess. Man, we need a new landline because of the spirit. Damn it. I collapse onto the bed. I quickly feel my consciousness fading away. I can't keep my eyes open. Damn. How tired am I gonna be after this stream? Because I'm drinking so much too. I'm thinking about it. Let me save. There we go. The phone is ringing in the Matrix too. Don't answer it, Lappy. It's gonna be the screaming author. Is Alaska real? It was not me calling, it's the screaming author. What do you want from me? The fabric of reality, Garfield. Bro is real strong. Oh my god. The Matrix is getting every reference it can. Alright. So, let's see. The sun sets and the meeting time approaches. I am too drunk for this, man. Ban? Did I really just say ban? Bon and Rosé seem like the type that don't mind making others wait, but hate being kept waiting. Oh god. Better head out. Oh god. No! This feeling. Yep, it's here. It's the mouths! A whisper comes from somewhere. It's time for a tale. The man found a poor little birdie. The man wanted to save the little birdie. What? The whispering stops. Cold sweat slides down my cheek and drips off the peak of my chin. But my breathing remains composed. My heart rate staying pretty steady too. Oh, we're getting jaded from it. That's terrible. Is it because I've made up my mind to do this? Or am I just used to all this now? Even I'm not sure which is true. Excuse me. I leave the apartment and take a deep breath of fresh air. Tonight I'm gonna put an end to this. Yeah, we can only do this tonight or we're gonna die. Oh boy. I arrive at Kasoji Station and make my way over to the Black Rabbit. What is it? I'm looking at chat here. Alaska, I ran out of beer. The Imperial Stout was delicious. But I'm now drinking single malt scotch. I hope you're drinking water too. I have water next to me. Don't worry. We're good. I am, but I'm lurking since I'm drawing. Ooh, what do you... If you want to talk about it, what you drawing, Darcy? I hope it... Your art's always so good. So I'm always invested in what you end up drawing, but if you don't want to say, that's totally fine if you continue to lurk, but I hope the drawing's going well and everything. I appreciate you lurking while you're drawing, because I do the same, like, all the time. Let's see, the lights are on inside. So if the lights are on, then either Natsumi's still there, or Rosé broken. I think Natsumi's still there. I am really getting a bit disoriented, so... Ah, she broke in! Ah! Hey, Keith. I let myself in. My throat's feeling a bit better thanks to the mead I had. Mead! Let's drink! You know, even though I've been to a Renaissance festival, I haven't had mead before. I'm just not a big fan of, like, beer, because I don't like the carbonation of the bubbles in it. I'm more of a wine mixed drink kind of gal, so like right now I'm drinking a shit ton of wine, but it's all good. My throat's feeling a bit better thanks to the mead I had. I walk in and find Rosé in good spirits. Yet Natsumi is nowhere to be seen. Did you break into the place again? Alcohol is the salve that heals life's wear and tear. You could even say it's a life's companion. It's a life companion, my bad. You'll understand when you become an adult. So we're technically still underage, but we're like the equivalent to a senior in high school? Is that the case? I'm not sure. Oh, hold on. Let me see what chat has said here. You're a brave soul. It's very late for you. It's the next. I've been working on a big illustration of Miku in a very cluttered bedroom, so many details are in order. Oh, Darcy, I can't draw bedrooms, so more power to you for drawing, like, backgrounds. I can't draw backgrounds. That's what I was trying to say. But good for you for trying. Good for you for drawing like bedrooms and scenery and stuff like that. That's something I really need to practice on. But with my current projects that focus mostly on characters and VTubers, it's really hard for me to do something like that, but I hope that goes well for you, because I know, like, backgrounds, especially that are character focused, can get very cluttered and messy, so good luck with that. I hope it goes well. Let's see. If we hit 199 followers, we see a stream where Alaska will be on a date with Rose. That's not out of the ordinary, I don't think. That could work. That's like the most reasonable, if we hit blank followers, I think we've gotten in this chat so far. It's 3 a.m., but it's alright since it's the weekend. Oh no. Oh god, we're already 3 hours in! Stop it, me! Oh my god, I need to actually play the game, guys. I'm sorry. Oh! What happened to my music? I went to continue, my bad. Glad it's only 10 p.m. here. Yeah, it's only like 10:15 where I'm at in Eastern Standard Time, so I think Lappy and I might be in the same time zone, but yeah, it's only like 10:16 p.m. here, so... What about 696? I don't think I'll ever get to, like, over 6,000 followers, Pokey, sorry, but I don't think I'll ever make that, but I'll come up with it once we get a little closer to that. Any suggestions for the topic of the stream? I'm taking a break from writing my part 2 of the Spirit Hunter dream. I can't wait to read this, Brian. You've got me, like, invested in terms of what you've written. I can't wait to read it. If you ever want to, if you don't want to share it, I won't push it. But if you are curious, if you want me to read it, because I'm, like, very curious about it, then let me know. If you don't want me to bring it up again, don't worry, but I can't wait to read it if you do want to show it. EST gain rise up! Yeah! I'm only in Eastern Standard Time, so it's only 10:17 now p.m. here. Hypothetically? What do you mean? You're not in EST? Stop it. We're in the same time zone. Yes, okay, perfect. Fantastic. However, I'm in the States, so I'm not in Canada, unfortunately, but... What is it? If Alaska played all of Higurashi, then we'd not finish until 2054? 30... Hey! If I wasn't drunk, we'd be able to finish it, I think. But I do need to read the Higurashi VNs. That's some... You know what? I'm gonna put that on my list. Hang on. Hold on, chat. Give me a second to pull up my sticky notes again. I'm gonna put that up there just because I can't type. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm too drunk. Hold on. Let me pull up my sticky notes so I can get my, It keeps pulling up. So I have a sticky notes for my color codes for any of the, redeems that I have. So I have like Ignis's request and the color codes on it, so it keeps opening that up by default even if I adjust another one. So Higurashi, I can't spell, holy shit. Higurashi. Okay, there we go. We're good. All right, that is saved. I'm gonna put Higurashi on the list because I do need to read that. All right, anyways, pour me a glass too, Keith. You got it, Vaughn. I can do that. I'll take some of your top shelf bourbon. On the rocks, if you please. I don't like bourbon all that much, though. Chat, just out of curiosity, who likes bourbon? I'm curious. I won't judge you. I'm just curious. I just like more fruity flavored alcohol, so I'm not entirely sure what chat likes. But to be fair, I'm not a big fan of beer, and I definitely like more fruity flavored things, so like my wine or my mixed drink is so good. Also, hello again, hamster. How was your food? I hope it was good. If we hit 69 followers, we get a full stream where it must draw one of chat's choice. I've done request streams in the past, though. Leave me alone. I don't mind that you can read it. I want to know if there's anything to change to make it better. You got it. You can always, like, you can whisper it to me or something, or because I know I don't have a Discord or anything, but if you want to share it on chat whenever you're done, totally cool. Let's see. Main VN or console exclusive arcs, as well as the console arcs has an alternate ending to chapter 8, which some claim is superior. Oh, I don't have consoles. I don't use a lot of consoles. I'm usually PC focused, but I'll take a look into that, Espen. I'll remember that. I hope. Probably not a good thing to say when I'm drunk, but I'll try to remember that. I drink bourbon straight. It burns. It reminds me I'm alive. Damn. Damn. I guess I'll go with okay for that. Where Tigger, hi! Hi! How are you doing? Hello, I'm drunk. How are things? I hope things are good. We are like over 3 hours in and I'm so focused on chat that's extremely chatty today that we haven't made a whole lot of progress in this yet, but we almost died twice. And we're getting ready to face the screaming author, so enjoy. Nice smile. That's what I call customer service. But how are you, Where Tigger? How's your weekend going? Let's see, I've only read 2 of the console arc chapters. Oh, is it any good? I know Higurashi from like the anime, but I haven't read like any of the visual novels yet, so except for like maybe a little bit of one, but so no spoilers, but yeah, is it, I want to say it's good, but I don't know off the top of my head. I hope it's good. Bourbon is American Scotch. Stop it. That's right, Ken. I have orange juice in my fridge right now, actually. I was hoping to drink it tomorrow. I never drank alcohol, so I don't know what bourbon is like. I've had bourbon before. It just wasn't one of my favorites. It was, what was it called? No, was it bourbon? I think it was bourbon, or it might have been Scotch, but it was called Kraken. I think it was bourbon. But I had it like when I was in college, and that was like the only time I've had it, and I'm like, this sucks. I'm gonna stick with my vodka. So, I've had like a lot of fun vodka drinks, but yeah, bourbon I just couldn't get into. So, let's see. No, there's a free mod that adds all of the console arcs, including the voice acting. Oh, I'll just take a look at that, and if I consider playing Higurashi. Yeah, I'll ask you about it if I do end up playing Higurashi on this channel for sure. There are mods to import the Higurashi console arcs to the PC version. Fantastic. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. Do you guys remember when I played Alice Madness Returns, the sequel to American McGee's Alice? I found out through going into the notepad code of it that you could actually unlock, because apparently the DLC was for like console or initial release only, so when it re-released for Steam, the DLC, which is not available on Steam, mind you, was not available for the base game, but if you type in a different number for the code, you can actually unlock all the DLC, so I do have all the DLC unlocked for that. But, it took me a minute of research to do that, so that's good to know that you can do it through mods for Higurashi. Good to know. I'm good. Had D&D, so I'm just now getting here. That's great, because we haven't made a whole lot of progress here because I'm drunk, and Chad is purposely trying to get me flustered. So obviously I'm trying to fluster them back with leg, but... oh well, what are you gonna do? They're not getting flustered. They're getting... So I'm just making myself extra flustered. But I hope D&D was good. I hope the session was good. If anything impactful, like, super happened in there, just let me know. I'm just drunk, so I'm super chatty. That's all. What is it? If you do chat requests, can you get my... Hamster, in due time. We'll see what happens, but right now, no, we gotta focus on game. The visual novels are so good. The first chapter is free? I thought the last time I looked at it, you had to pay for it. If the first chapter's on stream, hell yeah, I'll play it. Heck yeah. For sure. Kraken is rum! Okay, so I knew it wasn't bourbon. I just couldn't remember what it was. My bad. Thank you, Lappy, for the reminder. Just a bit sweet, like a smoky scotch. Fantastic. If we reach 202 followers, we get a stream where Let's Go drink orange juice. Fantastic. You know what? That's also like one of the more sane requests that you guys have given so far. I will say that this is just an idea story that I try to remember and added some parts of the story. I did that too, Brian. Don't you worry about it. I bet it'll sound great, so not to worry. Oh, Scott, I'm drunk too. Happy weekend, guys. We're all drunk together. Chapter 1 is free on stream, yes. Okay, then yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to play Higurashi one of these days, for sure. So, it'll be like a weird mix of live reading and let's play. My tongue is getting up. Uh-oh. Mine is still pretty good, so let's keep reading before it gets bad. In terms of what Lappy just said. Anyways, ooh, this VOD's gonna be infuriating to go through again, I fear, unfortunately. But let's go back to the game. Let's see, our lives are on the line again tonight. Yeah, we gotta focus, they're almost dying, so... Indulging in a good drink when facing down that situation is to be expected. So come on, don't keep your customer waiting. This is going on your tab. I've helped Aunt Natsumi at the bar before, so I know what to do. I go behind the counter and pull a bottle from the back. I put some ice into a rocks glass and pour the dark amber liquid in. A burnt smell wafts up. Bon impatiently snatches the glass from me and pounds down the liquid. Whew. That'll put hair on your chest. Damn. So, Keith, did you get us some info about Moroku? Oh god. Why is chat saying I have like 20 plus messages? Stop it. Lappy, you gotta stop with that. There's a game? We're losing Lappy voice. Yeah, isn't the visual novel technically considered a game for Higurashi? Isn't that the case? Maybe I'm going crazy. I thought it was, considered a game. I'm not sure. I filled them in on everything Aunt Natsumi told me about the Yakumo Moroku situation last night. I see. It definitely looks like that cruel hobby of his definitely made its way into his work. But I'm finding it hard to believe that he'd abduct and kill young girls just for his writing. It's gotta be something else, surely. I tried following the thread of those previous abductions. Over the past few decades, 4 girls went missing near the Moroku residence. Not 4?! Half a year ago, a middle school girl named Tsubasa Aoi vanished. She was on her way back from ballet class. No! She was a pretty girl who people had expected to become a prima donna in the future. On her way back from ballet class? That means... Yeah, the recording on that T tape is a news clip about Tsubasa Aoi's abduction. Damn. We also found a ballet flyer in the mansion. Could that have been... Yeah, Tsubasa Aoi was slated to perform in the show advertised on that flyer. You mean the one where they, like, spray painted their legs yellow or something? Is for, like, that interesting version of Swan Lake? I think she was the star of the second act. Oh no! The second act was Lac de Cane, Duck Lake. Yeah. Tsubasa Aoi was going to play the part of the princess who turned into a duck. She was apparently really excited for it and put her heart and soul into practicing. She went to the ballet classroom every day and danced barefoot until the sun set. Oh, so they did spray paint their legs yellow then. And then she went missing just before the show she was so eagerly awaiting to perform. What a soul-crushing tale. I'm sure it was devastating for her. Okay, now for the rest. 10 years before that, a girl named Sachi Kirishima disappeared. Then 20 years ago, it was Ai Mishima. Where have we heard that name in the Spirit Hunter series before? Mishima. And the last one was 30 years ago, Hana Manabe. Manabe? You don't have any more info on those three? Unfortunately, I couldn't fully investigate them. They're pretty old cases after all. All I know is that they were all kids who were in their early teens. Tsubasa Aoi was the only middle schooler, but the other three were all in elementary schools. No! The first letters of their name matched the tapes. T-S-A-H. The pieces are all starting to fit together. I think we can safely assume that Yakumo Moroku abducted all those girls. Once every 10 years, a young girl around the same age was kidnapped by the children's author. Almost like some kind of ritual. It really piques one's curiosity. Moroku must have had some nerve. He kept kidnapping girls right by his house, and no one ever put two and two together. I'd say it's the opposite, actually. For him, his neighborhood was the safest place to do it. Didn't your mother tell you? Most of Moroku's relatives are famous. Some of them are on the Shinza Ward Council, or they work somewhat in the government. God, I can't read anymore, I'm sorry. They probably kept all heat off of Moroku just to make sure they didn't get any blowback. Oh no! If people suspected a relative of theirs was a criminal, they could lose their positions. And such is a disgusting state of the world. People really are the worst monsters of all. Damn, ain't that the truth? For me, scumbags like that are the greatest business opportunity, says the journalist. Enough of that. Time to get to the mansion and put an end to this. Yeah. I'm expecting you two to earn that free drink you just had. Yeah, I'm planning on it, kid. I leave the Black Rabbit with the two tipsy adults in tow. They got tipsy, only one drink. Wusses. I'm on my second bottle and I'm still feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. They'll probably sober up by the time we get to the Moroku residence. I walk alone down a path that I'm already far too familiar with. Just before I'm in sight of the Moroku residence, that horrifying presence appears once again. Uh-oh. No! Not the— oh, the mouths! Oh, shit! Oh shit, here we go again. Countless mouths surface and begin crudely laughing. It's almost the finale of the tale. The birdie becomes a crane and repays the man. Tonkari, Tonkari from beyond the door. Tonkari? What is it? However, I don't feel too bent out of shape. I figured it'd come right about now. We're growing... I can't talk. We're growing jaded. Hey, you're here. What is it? You don't look too good. Did something happen on the way here? Well, that damn curse showed up. The time limit you were talking about. Mouths that only you can see appear, right? Sounds crazy to me, but... Well, spiritual phenomenon that only the affected person can perceive is quite common. Besides, Keith has his bloodmetry, remember? It's not unusual that he would see quite a few things that others can't. It's supposed to be a death curse, but you don't seem too fazed, Keith. Well, it's the third time it's happened. I think I'm kind of getting used to it. Getting used to it? Seriously? You really are an interesting child. I've seen many cursed people, but I've never seen anyone as dauntless as you. I guess Rosé's not the only one here who's fearless. I can't keep up with you two, jeez. Why is my chat not scrolling so I can read what chat is saying in the process? In any case, I don't have much time. This will be settled before the sun rises. Oh, this is the final showdown, guys. Get ready. I see. Guess this is the third day after all. We're definitely getting closer to the truth. When it all comes down to it, our main issue, Rosé looks up at the window, is the fact that we haven't gotten there. We'll get there, no matter what. Come on, let's start. Here we go. Oh, who we bringing, chat? Oh, are we bringing Bon or Rosé? I will say, even though we're about like 3.5 hours in, we're getting to the point where we're gonna reach good and bad endings. So if I do the bad endings tonight, we're gonna do everyone either way. But who we pick now is who's permanent. So be careful. Let's see. What are you saying, Lappy? What? Stop. Let's see, now I'm sad. Why are these stories so sad? And why does it affect me so easily? It's really hard to read some of the things that we see in chat, for sure. Why is Rosé so hot? What I'm asking, hamster. Also, thank you. I do got this. We'll get there. I'm easily manipulated. If a kid gives me sad eyes, I'll do whatever they want. I once bought... Really? Hundreds? Whoa. Wow. I don't even like the Boy Scouts popcorn that much, but I do cave sometimes when they stop on by. Who adjusted my emote with the sunglasses? Stop it! Hold on. I fucking snorted. Stop it! Who adjusted my emote with the... That's so funny. Wait a minute. Who adjusted my emotes to the sunglasses? That's amazing. I love it. Oh my god. It is scrolling, you're drunk. I am. I'm so drunk. Boss fight, boss. Yeah, here we go. Wait, you said Bon, Batman? Wait, perm as in they die? No, no, they don't die. You're fine. Don't worry. No, I'm just saying, like, whoever we go with, is the one that we're gonna continue on with, like, the story with, basically. But, like, no, they won't go into a coma like Hazuki. Don't worry about it. Rosé cannot die. Okay, so I'm assuming that means we pick Rosé. What was it? They were really sad. No one went to their stand and I couldn't say no. Aw, that's a kind heart, hamster. That's a kind heart. I would probably do the same if I'm honest. Sorry, I just came back. Why will they not recover? No. Darcy, basically what happened in chapter 2, if we picked either Hazuki or Amanome, the other would have gone into like a coma. But this time around, if we like pick one or the other, it's fine. Don't worry. I just want to say who we want to face the potential final boss with, basically. Stop it. So, I'm assuming that means you want me to pick Rosé then. Okay, so... I'm seeing conflict. Okay, chat. God, oh, that music. Chat, who do we want? Do we want to bring Bon with us? Or Rosé with us? Because either way, tonight, I'm probably going to get to the bad endings as well, because I do remember how to go through this... a good chunk of the sequence. But, we'll see what happens. Take Bon. Take Bon! I choose you, Bon. Select Batman? We don't have Batman as an option. Do you mean Bon? Joker? Stop. No bias. She looks the best. Okay, chat. So I've been drinking so much alcohol that I need to take a quick bathroom break. So what I'm gonna do, hold on. I'm gonna get music playing real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna get some music playing here. I'm gonna be right back. And I'm gonna set a poll. A poll to see who we pick. Hold on. Alright, chat. I'm gonna give you like 3 minutes to go with it. No, 5 minutes. No, 3 minutes, because I won't be that long. Oh! Chat, I'm starting a poll, and I will be right back. Who are we gonna take with us, okay? I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, and we'll see what happens. So, BRB. Sorry, I'll be right back.
I'm 2 days into college and I'm 3 lectures behind. There's this guy, let's name him Colin. He says he wants to be mine, but it doesn't really sit with me quite right, cause he doesn't really like the things I like, and I keep accidentally locking myself out of my dorm in the middle of the night. I wake up kinda wired and I wake up kinda cold, and I wake up kinda tired, but I'll just sleep in when I'm old. See, I don't like breaking rules, but don't like doing as I'm told, so I just float around and keep my head down and hope my life unfolds. And everybody's telling me that I'm doing so well. I try to trust them honestly, I find it hard to tell if I need work or I need rest. I try my best, I try my best. I tell myself, I say out loud, it's fine, I'll figure it all out. I tend to forget I'm still only quite young. In a way, this life of mine has only just begun. I've got time. I've got time. I'm 2 days into college with a busy, busy mind. That guy that we named Colin, he's so handsome, he's so kind. My friends tell me I'm crazy, say I'll take it way too far, cause I told him that it's over, cause he doesn't play guitar. I'm only 2 days into college and my bedroom is a mess. There's just so much that I want to do that I have not done yet. There's just so much that I want to say in far too little breath. Oh, my mind, it runs so far away, it's easy to forget that to everybody else it looks like I'm doing so well. I try to see it honestly, I find it hard to tell if I've done wrong or I've done right. I need a good night's sleep tonight. They said go out, I said alright. I think I won't, I maybe might. I probably should just take it slow. I'll be all good, but God, I know the one thing that's important above everything else is to learn not to put all this heavy pressure on myself. I try believe it when I say, if it's meant to happen, it'll happen anyway. I'll be fine. I've got time. I've got time. That's where I'm at. To be honest, just 2 days. 2 days into college.
Hi, I'm back. I'm sorry. How was everything? So it looks like Rosé wins? Fantastic. All right. Welcome back. Or welcome back. Why did I just say that to myself? Hi. Hi, chat. You can't scare me with that even when I'm drunk. So I guess we're picking Rosé. In terms of partners, you can't scare me! Stop it! I have snacks! Can I tell you guys, like, you can't scare me! Anyways, I brought snacks. I have Hawaiian rolls. Stop! Why are you guys so obsessed with the middle pipe? Stop! I'm just trying to get some Hawaiian rolls to eat, and this is what happened. Ah! Why is it so funny? Stop. No! Anyways, hold on. Someone had said something that said, like, I'ma stab you, and Twitch caught that for some reason, so that's just now appearing. I am so sorry. I don't know what Twitch allows. Anytime I think I'm good, Twitch is like, no, 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 this is banned. And I'm like, why? I'm like, why? Did you start a hype train with nothing but metal pipes? Are you serious? Guys, stop! Wait, who or what is Glottis? Glottis is Glottis! Stop! Glottis is Glottis. Glottis is, Manny's
I
companion.
love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Thank you. No! Why? Why? Alright. Do we fight for the... How many did you do? What is going on? Oh my god. Please tell me... Okay. Whew! That's it. Phew! Alright, we're good. Anyways, let me re-chat.
Shut the fuck up! You're cute, goddammit!
Thank you. What is the song that you're mentioning, Lappy? Stop! No! Thank you for reaching the hype train one, but oh my god, it's so many metal. Do I have to mute the sound alerts? Oh my god. So the main vote was Rosé, so we're gonna pick Rosé. Oh my god. We're gonna destroy. I shall take that personally. Alright. Rosé won. Yippee! Protest pipes? Okay, good to know. I discovered that you can say blah, 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 in a Twitch chat. Blah, blah, blah. Drunk count? How can you do a drunk count? Like, what is how can you tell what's a drunk count and get like 50 metal pipes from that? Come on. If you guys don't vote for Rose, I'm gonna stab you. Get piped? Yeah, someone really wants me to hear those metal pipes. That emote, Darcy, is amazing. Oh my god, the little knife is so cute. Let's see. Stop! Why am I not receiving these messages? Also, Nick! Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gave me 700 bits? Oh my gosh, thank you. That means so much to me. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that, Nick. Oh, I don't know what to say to that. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate. That's so many bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. We've gotten so many bits lately. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. All right. God, the music came back with a force. We're gonna pick Rose. Let's see. No problem. Here we go. All right, let's go. I got my Hawaiian rolls. We're bringing Rose. Let's do this. Let's save. Because I don't trust myself. All right, so let's see. It feels like I can't even open my mouth all that much. Like, my jaw's getting tense from all the, talking that I've done, as well as, like, the, plates on my jaw right now. Like, I have, like, so many metal plates on my jaw and my upper jaw because of a jaw surgery. So I got, like, 4 metal plates and, like, 26 screws in my jaw right now, and I feel like it's, like, it just stiffens every now and then, so I feel like that when I'm trying to bite down on this roll. It just happens every now and then. Sometimes I get, like, a cramp from it. It's terrible. Like, you know that cramp you get in your leg? Sometimes I get that in my jaw from the after the jaw surgery. It doesn't hurt, per se, but it's like, ugh, nasty. It's gross. But, yeah, when I'm trying to eat this roll... Stop! But sometimes when I'm, like, eating a roll, it's like... Or, you know, something... I don't know. I'm having trouble eating this roll because of that. So... Why are you saying sorry, Nick? Oh my gosh, don't say sorry. Oh, you did one of the metal pipes. Okay. Wait. Was it... So Frozen did, like, over half of them, and then... No, you can do the sound alerts. That's what the sound alerts are... That's why they're there. So don't worry about it. Use the sound alerts to your heart's content. Don't feel bad about it. It's all good. Let's see. I have TMJ, so I can relate. Fantastic. But yeah, no. I had, like... How do I describe it? I've had, jaw surgery when I was, like, back in 2016, and they had to not only rearrange my jaw, but I had, like, an underbite that my top teeth were still over my bottom teeth while still having the underbite, and so they were pushing out my top teeth, and so if I didn't do anything about it, I would have gotten buck teeth, basically. And so then they just shaved the jawbone, And actually, funny enough, my lower lip still doesn't have any feeling to it. And like a section on the right side of my jaw, there's a small section that actually does on my chin that still hasn't gained feeling from it. So every now and then I struggle like eating soup or something, but for the most part I'm like fully good now. But yeah, that feeling, if it hasn't come back in 2024, it's never coming back. Like, I don't know. It's never coming back. So, but yeah, I get that. I've had like procedures on my jaw and my whole mouth entirely. I had to go to like the orthodontist on monthly visits since like the 5th grade, ever since I started getting spacers, because everything was wrong with my mouth and my teeth placement, basically, because of that underbite and the overbite, kinda, and my jaw was protruding out so much. So like spacers, bite plates, retainers, braces, night braces. I have a fake tooth in my mouth right now because I didn't have an adult tooth growing up underneath it. Yeah, I had everything wrong. It was terrible. So, but we were good. The recovery was good. But yeah, my lower lip is still quite numb. Now, it's not... Now, when you go and get like a cavity filled and they have to numb your lower lip, it's not that numb, but like I can feel heat and cold on it. So if I have like really hot hands or really cold hands and I touch my lip, I can feel that, but I can't feel my finger actually touching my lip, if that makes sense. And then there's a section on the right side of my, it's like on the corner of the mouth. If you like have your finger on the corner of the right side of your mouth and you go down to the chin going in that angle, I can't feel that. That's a numb place entirely. So that all that's numb, but other than that, we're good. So yeah, lots of stuff going on. Why am I just now getting these sound alert notifications? It's terrible. Darcy, why you sobbing? Oh no. Is it because I'm mentioning all the jaw surgery stuff? But yeah, let's see. Jaw problem buddies. Jaw problem buddies. Let's drink to it, man. I got. But yeah. I think it wasn't until maybe 2018, after I've gotten my fake tooth, that I had been taking monthly visits to my orthodontist ever since like the 5th grade. It was like every month I would have to go to the orthodontist to get like, you know, those molds done of my teeth, or checking of the braces, or anything like that, because they were constantly changing. Then in 2018, after the surgery was done and I got my fake tooth implanted in, they were just like, okay, well, in like 1 year, you'll be able to come back and see if you need a replacement on your retainers that I use to sleep at night to keep my teeth aligned. And I looked at them and I was like, a year? Like, I don't have to come back in like next month? And they were like, no, you're good. And I was like, what? I don't have to come back in a year? So it was great. It was the weirdest thing ever. I'd gotten so used to my orthodontist. I knew everybody by name. I even saw my former orthodontist retire. And the new orthodontist, like head doctor, came in for that. It was crazy. So I knew them all very well. Anyways, I'm pouring more wine, so that's why my model's moving so much, but... what was it? I'm sobbing because I used to have a lot of jaw and teeth problems, so I have a lot of empathy for you. Nah, it's all good. I was so used to it, I'm like jaded. It's all good. But that being said, I'm touring the UK that sounds fun. I like that. Anyways, we're almost 4 hours into the stream and we haven't even faced the final boss or the final spirit of this chapter yet. I say let's work on getting to that, so I'm gonna read. Sorry, didn't mean to go on that tangent. Girl's just drunk and chatty, so It should have just been a just chatting stream. Oh boy. Let's see. We come to the front entrance of the Moroku residence once again. So these are where all the 3 plates are. Interesting. 3 frames. That must mean we're supposed to hang the masks here. Well, it seems to be the case. But the issue becomes where we place each of the masks. So how do we know? Let's see. What's the charm? This probably represents the masks that needs to be set here. Moroku is a fairy tale novelist, so this is likely to involve fairy tales. The quintessential Under the Blooming Cherry Tree story would involve a dead body. But none of the masks are of a corpse, and that story of Motojiro Kaji isn't a fairy tale. What? What? I'm confused. Moroku is a fairy, retribution, eh? It's like the old tale of the crab getting revenge for the mother that was killed. Okay. What about this one? This probably, let's see. But the last could literally refer to anything. If we line up the masks we found so far, maybe it'll give us an idea. Let's see. Let's see. My daughter needs orthodontics. She can't wait to enjoy popcorn again. It's been a year already. Oh my god. That was me. I wasn't allowed to have popcorn during from the 5th grade up until my senior year of high school. I wasn't allowed to have popcorn because of all the procedures that were being done. They didn't want kernels stuck in between my teeth, so I wasn't allowed to have gum, extremely chewy candy, or popcorn. It was crazy. So once my jaw surgery was good and I was allowed to eat solid foods, I immediately went for popcorn and I was like, this is the greatest! I loved it. Scuffers, I'm sorry, but my time has come to answer the bed's call. Have a good night, Ken. Sorry I couldn't chat a whole lot. Because I was so focused on chat because girl's drunk, but I appreciate you staying as long as you did. Thank you so much, and we'll see you next stream. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. We'll see if it's still at 1 p.m. Don't be surprised if it has to move in case I'm, fatigued from this, but I don't get hangovers, so we'll see how good I am in the morning, but we'll see you tomorrow one way or another if you do come in tomorrow. So, anyways, where are we going? Let's see, the bedroom. Is there anything here? Let's look around. Let's see. How are we supposed to know where to go? Let's see, I had what was speculated to be cracked cartilage in my jaw, and my dentist said surgery would most likely make it worse. And best, it would just wait and hope it would heal on its own. I couldn't open my mouth wider than slightly more than the width of my thumb. Yawning or the reflexive opening of the mouth from accidentally biting my tongue hurt like heck. Oh no! Took 1.5 years before it got better. And over the next 6 months after that, I've noticed it less and less. Oh geez, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I didn't have that. It was basically my jaw was a lot, I mentioned the buck teeth scenario, as well as my jaw being misaligned, and it even affected my nose somehow. But overall, I had a pretty good healing recovery because my dad and I came up with a good idea to place ice packs on my cheek because it needed constant refreshing of heat and cold. And so we were able to put these packs in these pouches and tie it to my chin where they would permanently be pressed against my chin. So if you look at jaw surgery progress vlogs from other people, they'd be like purple with bruises, but I only turned a little bit green, and then even then it went from my jaw to my neck, believe it or not. And I was swollen for maybe a month or so, but I was good by the time I was back in school for my second year of college. So it was very interesting. But yeah, I couldn't even imagine that. That's terrible. But I'm glad it seems like you're doing better, so hooray. Anyways, what are we doing in here? Is there nothing in here? There's nothing interesting. Don't hear anything. I'm eating a Hawaiian roll right now, so give me a second. I do need to eat something or else the drunk in me is gonna hit a little more, so we'll see what happens. Sturdy bed, stains, high quality. Anything in the boombox? There shouldn't be any more issues. It's good that I have tape S out, but I can't stand to listen to it again. I mean, that makes sense, but what are we gonna do? Oh, Jay! Hi, Jay! How are you doing? How you feeling? I hope you're doing well. Hope the recovery's going well and everything. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's see. What is it? I am drinking. I'm sorry. We're having a lot of wine, so we're on my second and a half bottle right now. Rolls sound good right now. Yeah, I have like Hawaiian rolls to give myself some food in my... It's been a little bit now since I've had food in my system, so we're gonna eat some. Enjoy. So, you're drinking water. I do have water next to me. However, I am still drinking the wine. So, let's see. In pain, stomach aches, and headaches are killing me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope the recovery still goes well for, I hope you feel better soon, and I hope the recovery starts becoming less, painful for you, but I hope everything goes well for you. So, I'm sure you'll be back on your feet in no time, but just get that recovery, and I hope that you feel well soon. So, let's see. There's nothing set in the left. Okay, so what is this about? There's no blood stains. Let me look at it. It's a fairy tale novelist, so this is likely to involve fairy tales. The quintessential under the blooming cherry tree story would involve a dead body, but none of the masks are of a corpse, and that story of Motojiro Kaji isn't a fairy tale. But, I don't know what it's talking about. Let me go out real quick. Hold on, chat. Chat's not moving for me. Hold on. I've been in the bed since Wednesday, tried to work out and almost passed out, never doing that again. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, rushing a recovery wouldn't be the best, but I understand feeling that antsiness and feeling everything, but I hope that you just get, some good rest and recovery and take it bit by bit each day. I don't know what kind of workouts you were doing, but maybe just smaller ones, or like ones that don't require too much, physical strain, and little by little you'll be there before you know it. But I'm glad that you're still recovering, and hopefully it'll all be good soon there. So what was it? Elizabeth's forgetting about the beautiful Rosé and how she's showing off her beautiful Stop it, stop it. I just noticed. Stop, okay? Yeah, enjoy the lakes while you can. Hamster? I was gonna say thick thighs save lives, but okay. Thighs aren't threatening to me? Oh my god. No, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Chad has expressed that enough, so don't you worry, Jay. Let's see. I'll have to go now. I'm feeling very eepy. Oh no, feeling eepy. I have to have a good end of stream. Thank you. If I can even reach it. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing, but we'll see what happens. I'm trying to see if there's like anything else we can look at, but let's see. Let's see. How are we supposed to know what's where? What goes where? Let me look at my stuff again. Hang on. It's a recording of a girl screaming in a mystery voice. Audio recording of the news of a missing girl. Oh, is it like in the order of the girls that went missing? Maybe? So we have the pheasant mask, the dog mask, and the monkey mask. Let me try something. We'll see if that does anything. I don't remember this one, like, at all, unfortunately. That do anything? No? Shit. Thighs will get thicker eventually. Hey, people are already like my legs, so I think that's enough. Also, thank you for the head pats. Alaska, can you try and say, is it, how do you pronounce it? Is it bon nu? Nue? I don't know, I'm sorry. Is the T silent? I don't know. Legs, nope. Bowling pins, yes. Hey! Leave me alone. So how do we decide what goes where? How do we decide what goes where? This is confusing. Hold on. Retribution. It's like the old tale of the crab getting revenge for a mother that was killed. Retribution? What's retribution? And then last but not least, the last could refer to anything. If we line up the masks we found so far, maybe it'll give us an idea. I don't know! What? Let me remove it. How do we know what goes in what frame? I actually can't remember. Hold on. What do we do? What is it? Bon Nuet? 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 Bon Nuet? Oh no. But less et. Bonne nuit? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Have a good night, Jay. Oh my god. Have a good night, Jay. Recover well, and we hope to see you soon. And just rest up, and I hope we feel better soon for you. So, and probably take painkillers. Fair enough, fair enough. But take care. We'll see you later. Enjoy the night, and get some good rest. French is cool, guys. Try and learn it. I'm trying. Tu es français? I know I know a little bit of Spanish, but I'm trying to eat. Okay, I'm on my third roll. What do you want from me? So, what do I pick? What do I do? Let me see. Alright, so the pheasant mask, worn by the doll, looks like an oddly colored pheasant head. Seems like it's meant to be hung on something. That does nothing to tell me what each does. So we got the missing girl tape, and then we actually got H next. So the H was connected to the pheasant mask, and then we got A, which was connected to the dog mask, and then we got H, which was most likely connected to the monkey mask. So is it, let me see something. I don't remember the controls! Let's see. Enchanté. Does that count? I don't know, Lappy. You're the one who speaks French. Does it count? I don't know. Let me see something. Not do anything? No? What the fuck? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do and I'm too drunk to remember it on my own. What do I do? What is it, guys? Okay. Why, Lappy, why? Do you want me to say that? Bonne nuit? Is that how it is? Have we tried doing the right thing yet? No, unfortunately. Let's see. Maybe it's backwards? I don't know. Let me cook for a second. Hang on. I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Let me think. So, maybe the pheasant mask, because that was the most recent. Was that tied to the most recent girl? I think. I didn't mean to take out the tape. I don't know why I did that. Sorry. So the pheasant mask, I think, was connected to the girl who was abducted the most recent. So then maybe it would be the dog mask next? And then the monkey mask? do something! Ah! Bonne nuit. Okay, I will remember that, Lappy. I'll remember that. If your French is thick, have we tried putting a ski mask up there yet? If we had a ski mask, but we don't have any. Let me try something real quick. I don't know. And like I don't have anything that would tell me, right? Unless I do, and I just don't know. Let me try something. Let me try something, chat. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm gonna get tired of these sound effects. Hang on, chat. Hold on. Please, can you do something? What is going on? Okay, I might have to look at the charms again. We'll see. What does examine charms say? I mean, I can go back to it, but I did read those before. Let me see. Let me read them again. We'll go back because this one's the most confusing one to me. Let's see. This probably represents the masks. Moroku's a fairy tale novelist. The last could literally refer to anything. If we line up the masks we found so far, maybe it'll give us an idea. So we received the pheasant mask first, and then the dog mask, and then the monkey mask. But when we picked up, when we picked up the pheasant mask and went through to the secret passageway to retrieve the dog mask, we then received the cassette for H later. So, like, again, so was it pre-recorded? Is that what it was? Or was it in the process of still being recorded? So I'm assuming the pheasant mask is still like the most recent girl, so I would assume, unless it's going from like right to left, and in that case it might be pheasant and dog. But we already did that combination, pheasant, dog, monkey. Let's see. I don't remember. It must indicate the masks that get set here. Moroku is a fairy tale. Retribution. It's like the old tale of the crab getting revenge for the mother that was killed. I don't know that revenge. And then this one's the most confusing one to me. This probably represents the mask that needs to be set here. The quintessential under the blooming cherry tree story would involve a dead body, but none of the masks are of a corpse, and that story of Motojiro Kaiji isn't a fairy tale. But what's Motojiro Kaji? I don't know. Texas, but I've learned French from over 7 years. But I have around a B1. Oh, nice. Like a B1 proficiency. Nice. Love it. And France, Belgium, I guess. Yeah, I took a Spanish class, but I do know a couple people that took the French class, because a requirement of taking a second language here in the States, at least in the state that I'm in, isn't essential until you're like in high school. So, yeah, we don't learn a second language until, and it's only an elective too, so unless you want like the honors diploma, then you really don't have to take a second language here in my state. At the very least, it's interesting. So, oh boy. Let's see. What if it was like dog, pheasant, monkey, perhaps? We haven't done that combination yet. I don't remember, guys, and I'm a little drunk to really think about it. So if anyone has any suggestions to maybe help push me in the right direction, please do, because I genuinely can't remember. Oh boy. I don't know! I can't remember! I might need help. I'm genuinely saying this. I think I might need help. If there's anyone in here that knows Sphere and Under. Maybe dog, monkey, pheasant? We can try that. Let's see. Oops. We said dog, monkey, pheasant. I'm trying to remember what the sequence is. That's where the confusing part is. And like, I'm so drunk I don't remember. So you said dog, monkey, pheasant? Perhaps. Ah, Brian! Oh my god! You're amazing! Oh my god, Brian! Please! Holy shit! I think you got it. Brian! I'm trying to remember how the sequence went to be. Oh. So I'm assuming then that the dog was probably the first victim, then the monkey, then the pheasant. The pheasant, I think, was the girl who was kidnapped the last. So the dog and the monkey, I think, was where my confusion was, and I was mixing everybody up. But Brian! Thank you. Thank you. In Norway, you learn English from 2nd grade, and from 8th grade, you can start learning a 3rd language. You can continue past primary school to the equivalent of 11th through 13th grade. You have to learn a 3rd language. That's really interesting. Yeah, in the States, at least in the state where I grew up in, there was no requirement. There were electives that you could take in like elementary school, depending on, but I went to a private school when I was in like 7th and 8th grade, because grades here only go up to 12th grade, which is your senior year of high school. And so you could take electives, I think, in middle school, depending on the school that you were involved with, but for the most part, it was really only an elective in high school, like a true option in high school, when you wanted like an honors diploma. It was very interesting. So, anyways, Brian, thank you for helping me get this. The entrance to the secret passageway opens up once again. Wonderful. You're quite perceptive. No, I'm not right now, but Chad is. I was just lucky. Come on, there's gotta be something pretty important up ahead. We're saving after that. Holy shit. Let's go. Oh! I was drinking wine, hang on. Something appears inside the secret passageway. Ladders to the attic! It's a ladder. It's finally appeared. The final act is upon us. It certainly is giving off a dangerous vibe. We better be prepared for anything if we're going to climb it. I'm gonna go back real quick. I want to make sure that we have everything. Let's go to the living room. No, I think we've examined everything in here. Seems like we've examined everything in here. Okay. Up we go! Here we go! Oh boy! The door from earlier at the end of the path is gone. You know what I'm gonna say first, because I don't trust myself. Especially when I'm drunk. Oops. Let's go. I climb up the ladder. I hold my breath as I climb up the ladder, and it was exactly as we figured. The vast attic fills our vision. I wonder what's behind the sliding door. Yeah, let's be careful. Oh boy. Oh boy, here we go. An old paper lantern. For some reason, it's not dirty or covered in dust. It even looks as if it's been used recently. For some reason, the center feels slightly warm, like there's been a flame here recently. Okay, here we go. I quietly edge over the sliding door, and as I extend my hand to open it... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What the? An odd figure appears as we hear the voice. Is this a screaming author? Do we want to open it? Oh no! Oh boy. I know it's dangerous, but we have to do this. No matter what's lurking behind the door, we can't just turn our backs here. I forcefully open the sliding door in an attempt to rid myself of my fear and doubt. Oh. There's nothing here. That's what it looks like. All we see is a completely empty room. I don't think that's empty, but sure. Let's see, it's an antique-looking chest. There's a lock on the chest. That's a pretty old lock. I'll need some special tools to open something like this. That means it's probably faster for us to just look for the key. Looks like even Rosé can't do anything about this right now. We're about to leave when I notice a sheet of black paper that was under the chest. What's this? A carbon paper? It's copying paper. Ever hear the phrase carbon copy? It's used to copy words. Huh. Carbon copy. Never knew. It's a dull antique mirror. Nothing stands out about it, other than the fact that it's so cloudy and doesn't reflect well. And then obviously, the blood stain right in the middle of this. The tatami is steeped in blood. The blood stain is pretty big. Something terrible obviously happened here. Can I use blood material on it? I should be able to see something. I kneel on the tatami and adjust my breathing. I quietly press the palm against the mat. Here we go. But... What? Huh? A mass of jumbled images fills my mind, and I can't tie them into any single image. It seems like this blood doesn't just belong to one person. Uh-oh. It's going to be really hard for me to get anything useful out of it. Damn. What do we do? There's nothing else in the attic. Do we go back down? I can get back to the hidden passageway if I climb down the ladder. Yeah, let's go back down. Do we just go back? If you can punch a phone to pieces, you can punch an old box to pieces. I think you're giving Beware Keith a little too much credit here. What? Hello? What's all this? There's an old typewriter here. There are black stains all over the keys. The keys are completely rusted, and I'm not even sure if it'll work. There's already a sheet of paper set into it, and I see part of something typed onto it. No. Ongaisi? Blank? No ongaisi. Looks like we must fill in the blank if it may be a reference to that crane fairy tale. So something fairy tale related that would complete X no ongaisi? Ongaisi. What are these? Most of them are blank sheets, but there are a few with some sort of title typed onto it. Takiri Hana Kobutori Ai. Sitakiri Hana and Kobutori Ai. Sitakiri must refer to Sitakiri Suzume, and Kobutori must be Kobutori Jisan. Hana and Ai certainly are feminine names to use as references to those tales, though. Aren't those the first names of the gals who were abducted by the author? Most of them are blank sheets, but there are a few with some sort of Sati Kanigasen. Santi Kanigasen. Sounds like it's a node to Saru Kanigasen. I'm not familiar with Moroku's works, but maybe the Sati bit would mean something to fans. Bitch, I don't know. What? All right, now I gotta make it to Lappy's over here with a mission. Is there anything here in the living room before we go try to figure out the... No? I didn't realize how long this stream was gonna be. Thank you guys for sticking with me while I'm like drunk rambling trying to figure stuff out. Okay. I might have to get... do I have the notepad with me? I think I do. Hold on, chat. My model's gonna freak out for a second. I'm gonna grab a notepad real quick. Hang on. It's literally right behind me. Alright, here we go. And let's grab a pencil. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Let me take a look at them real quick again. So I don't forget it, but I don't feel like typing these all that much. So let me grab my handy dandy notebook here. That's the sound of like something like rubbery, like rubbing against something is my chair on the table because my table's not high enough. Let's see. Most of them are blank. Alright, so we have Hana and then I. So let's see. Sitakiri Hai and Kobitoru I can't read. Sitakiri must refer to Sitakiri Suzume, and Kobutori has to be Kobutori Jisan. Okay, so we have Sitakiri Suzume. I don't know any of these. Was I supposed to figure these out beforehand, or am I too drunk to figure out what any of these are? Kobutori Jisan. Am I just stupid? I can't remember any of these. And I've played this game before. Hana and I are certainly feminine names to use as references to those tales, though. And then over here we have Sati, Kanigasen. So Sati, Kanigasen, which might be Saru, Kanigasen. Okay. I'm not familiar with Moroku's works, but maybe the Sati bit would mean something to... I don't know! Was I supposed to figure this out? Or am I, like, too stupid? It's an old typewriter here. There are black stains all over the keys. The rust on the keyboard actually seems like it could be dried blood. I'll give it a shot. I feel around a section of the keys that looks particularly dirty. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see. Ahem. I hear coughing sounds. They sound like they're from a person that's in pain. I think I've heard this voice before. This voice. Eventually the coughing stops. And then, in a firm voice, the voice says, oh, is this the guy that says Soka? Engrave my fairy tale. Engrave my fairy tale. Just now, that was him. The voice of the man on the tape. It seems like you saw something. Engrave my fairy tale. That's what he said. As I speak the words, the typewriter begins to make sounds on its own. Looks like he wants it to type it with us. Or looks like he wants to type it with this. The keys are completely rusted, and I'm not even sure it works. No ongashi. Oh shit, that's new. Let's see, no ongashi. Okay, how about that? Let's see. Abstu? ABSTU are the only working keys, so the word must only use those letters. Ongashi. Let's see. Hold on, I can't write. Oh shit. Ongaeshi. Okay. We need to fill in the blank section. Wings? Feathers? Flight? It must be something like that. So a Japanese crane-related word that complete the tale of a fairy tale. Blank no ongaeshi. What does that mean? How's Alescavel doing? Because I'm about to fall asleep. I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm confused. I am confusion. What is it? I checked it and it looks like Europe and USA are about the same size. Holy shit. Oh my god. There's just an ocean separating us. It's fine. Lappy, if you need to head out, I totally understand. It's not even midnight for me. I'm a night owl, so if you need to head out, I get it. Let me see. Complete my fairy tale. No ongaeshi. Abstu are the only working keys, so the word must only use those letters. Let's see. So, out of the papers scattered on the floor, we have Hana, Hana, I, and then Sati, Sati. So we have Sitakiri Suzume, Kobutoru Jisan, and then the Saru Kanigasen. Fuck, I don't fucking know. I don't remember this. Let's see, I press one of the keys that works. However, nothing appears in the paper. It seems like the typewriter doesn't have any ink. Huh? Rosé takes a look at the typewriter. Oh, but of course. After all, there's no ribbon in it. Ribbon? It's a ribbon soaked in ink. You place it between the paper and the keys. The key hits the tape, and that's how the letters get typed onto the paper. So you're saying the typewriter's out of ink? Correct. But typewriters are pretty simple machines. If you get anything that can print letters between the keys and the papers, it'll work. What do we have? Not the charcoal, surely. Why do we have the charcoal anyway? While it's dry, it'll take a while to get it to light. Let's see, so we have spray paint. Oh, carbon paper! Copy! That's right! Can we use this? Rosé carefully examines the typewriter. Well, it looks like it'll work. Oh! I'm sure you'll at least be able to type a few letters. I put the carbon paper into the typewriter and place it to take place of the ink ribbon. Okay. So let me save. Guys, does anyone have any ideas? Because your girl's kind of drunk and I don't remember the sequence to this at all. We're in the same time zone. Hey, everyone gets tired at different times, okay? I'm just a night owl, so I can stay up pretty late without being, like, disrupted too much. So, I'm not judging if you're tired, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm glad you're still here, Nick. Alright, so we have Hana Ai Sati. We have Sitakiri Suzume, Kobutori Jisan, and then the Sati Kanigasen, or potentially Saru Kanigasen, and then the No Ongaishi, and then the only available letters that we have are A, B, S, T, U. Let's see. Does anyone have any ideas? Because my drunk self is too stubborn to look up a walkthrough. Let's see. No ongaishi. A, B, S, T, U are the only working keys, so the word must only use those letters. I think I might genuinely need help with this one because I genuinely can't remember this. So I think this might be actually me asking for help. So, sorry. Alright. Let's see. Which key are you going to press? I don't know. Which key am I going to press? I'm still here, but I'm about to crash. If you need to crash, Lappy, that's totally fine. I totally understand if you need to head out. Don't you worry. If you end up falling asleep, I totally understand. If you need to head out to go to sleep, totally fine. Like I said, everyone's sleep clock is different. Mine is just, I'm a night owl, so I can stay up pretty late. So, and I want to finish this chapter today, so let's see. God, we're almost 5 hours in and we haven't even faced the boss yet. Oh no! To be honest, I'm too tired to think in the void of my mind. And the void of my mind is taken over. If you need to head out, hamster, don't feel bad. Yeah, that's totally fine. And I go to bed around 10 in the morning. Let's see. Let's see. I can look up the walkthrough, but it's clearly abs butts. No, stop it. That would be hilarious if it was. What do you mean? Nap. I'm watching The Matrix, but I should have been in bed 2 hours ago. Hey, if you need to leave, don't worry about it. It's all good. So, I'm trying to figure this out here. I should have known drunk me wouldn't be able to handle this. Why did I think playing this game while drunk was a good idea? I don't know. Don't feel bad, hamster. No, don't feel bad at all. You're fine. Totally A-okay. Let's see. So we have Hana, Ai, and Sati. I think I might need genuine help with this one. Let's go back. I can't even go back! Ugh! You, by the way. That's okay, it was a great stream. We had all the top hits. False promises, art talk, legs, belly button, and hams. No, not hamster hate. You handle your drunk really well. It's me. Has family responsibilities in the morning. Oh no. Let's see. Ooh. I didn't mean to hit you! God damn. There's no response. It seems like we didn't type the correct word. Okay. Let me think. That's not it, but hold on. I typed it incorrectly. Let me think. My drunk self is trying to remember exactly what's going on. No, okay. I don't know what I'm thinking. How many letters did it let you type? 6 letters. Yep, 6 letters. So, let me think. Let's see. Spider? Oh, spider! No! None of those, quite literally, none of those letters are options we can pick as spin. But I appreciate the attempt to try. I love it. Quite literally, yeah, none of those letters are options we can pick, so. But good try. I don't like spiders, but I'm not scared of spiders. I've had to deal with spiders in my childhood home, getting into the house, so I know how to deal with them. I'm not scared of spiders. Puh. They don't scare me. The only spider that scares me was Little Red Riding Hood in the last Spirit Hunter game, so let's see. What do we pick? So we have 6 letters to type and 5 letters to use. So we can use the letters a couple times, but it depends. Quote of the day before I go to bed. I've learned that people will forget what you said, people will forget what you did, but people will never forget how you made them feel. Good night. Oh, have a good night, hamster. Have a good rest. We'll see you later. Girl is too drunk to continue forward, and I feel kind of bad that chat's not gonna see like the ending of this game. But I'm not even close to being tired yet, and it's like 5 till midnight at my time, so we'll see what happens. That's one of my favorites. Good on ya. But yeah, hamster, you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you maybe tomorrow, because I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, but we'll see. So, spiders only scare me when they decide to descend from the ceiling and right in front of my face. That is scary, I'll give it that much. That's frightening. I have to tap out. Have a good night. Love you all. For those who can say it, is it Jevo Ami? I don't know. I don't want to butcher the French language. I'm sorry. But you have a wonderful night, Lappy. Is it, what was it, Bonne Nuit or something? Bonne Nuit? Have a good night. We'll see you later. So enjoy the night. Enjoy the weekend. Let's see. Chat, I might need help with this one. Let's see. Oh, seeing is like, oh no. The giant enemy spider. Oh no. Let's see, what are the victims' names again? So the names that popped up when we looked at the notes below us are Hana, Hana, I, and Sati, Sati. And they're connected with, for Hana, it might be connected to Sitakiri Suzume. And then I might be connected to Kobitori Ji-san. And Sati, either Sati Kanigasen, might be homage to Saru Kanigasen, but might be like an homage to the fans. And then the actual name itself that's being typed onto the typewriter is No Ongaishi, Ongaeshi. And then the only available letters are what's in front of us. So it's confusing. Oh, thank you, Lappy. I appreciate that. Have a good one. Let's see. We're almost 5 hours into this playthrough, and I feel bad that we haven't even faced the screaming author yet, but girl's drunk. And I'm chatting more with chat than I am playing the game. Let's see. Stab you? Oh my god. But we have to use 6 letters. That's only 5. Love you, chat. See you soon. Bye, Lappy. Have a good night. What are their last names? Oh god. Do you think I would know their do you think I would remember those last names? I don't think so. I don't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember their last names, Brian. Let's see. Let's see. No, nothing. I don't even know what I'm trying to write. I'm sorry. Let's see. The keys are completely rusted, and I'm not even sure if it'll work. There's already a sheet of paper set into it, and I see part of something typed into it. No Ongaishi. I think that's how it's pronounced. Ongaishi? A, B, S, T, U are the only working keys, so the word must only use those letters. Let's see. It seems we need to fill in the blank section and have a feeling it will refer to a oh, wait. So a Japanese crane word that complete the... Oh, wait. No! Hold on, chat. Let me look at my inventory for a second. Okay. How many letters is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lac de Cane is a take on Swan Lake. So they're referring to birds in some way, shape. How am I supposed to know this when I'm drunk? I don't know. Let's see. Looks like an old man's face, but part has worn off. There's a fairly large dent on the back of the mask. Chat, I'm sorry. For those of you that might know the answer, I think I might actually need some help with this because I can't remember. I'm sorry. I don't remember this section at all, unfortunately. No Ongaishi. So that would be N-O space O-N-G-A-E-S-H-I. And then Rosé's talking about the reference to a bird. So, like, all I can think of is potentially Swan Lake, but like... Or duck, which is what the... It's like a take of Swan Lake. I think I remembered something. Try Tsubasa or Tubasa. Is it Tubasa or is it like Subasa, which is like T-S-U-B-A-S-A, which is like 7 letters. Let me try. I'll try that. Why not? Let's see. T-U-B-A... Kubasa. Oh my god! Brian, you are fucking on it today! Brian! What? Oh god. Drunk Alexa, I can't even say my own name. Drunk Alaska equals best Alaska. I can't even say that sentence fully. Thank you, Lappy. TS, I think. Well, we got something. This is new. Now you have to convince us you know why that's the right answer. I'm gonna be honest, girl does not actually know why that's the right answer. I can't even make up a convincing lie. I fill all of it out. What? The keyboard starts clattering on its own again. Even the keys that are stuck fast earlier are now smoothly typing onto the paper. It is Tsubasa! Maybe that's why his name is Brain with just the A and I saw Sugoi. Sugoi indeed. This is impressive. I've never seen such a clear case of psychography? I gawk at it as the paper fills with sentences and rolls out of the typewriter. I genuinely don't remember why the answer is Tsubasa. Because I know the name, that's the paper flopping onto the ground there. Tsubasa, I know, is a name in, a common name in Japan, but, like, I wasn't sure. We pick up the paper and look it over. This is what was written on it. Tsubasa no Ongaishi. I failed with many of them in the past. However, I managed to save the fourth bride. Though it is their role, all the birdies have lost all 4 limbs. It's truly saddening. The fourth birdie wails that it does not want to be seen, and it wants to die. Truly a pity. I shall at least give her wings and transform her from a little birdie into a beautiful crane. Lots of crane imagery, so I knew it had to pertain to a bird, but I don't really know a whole lot of like Japanese names that refer to birds, unfortunately. If she became a crane, I'm sure it would show me utmost gratitude, even if it died. That's all the typewriter says. I thought by skipping the hospital I could stay until stream end, but drunk Alaska beats bleeding. Lappy, please go see somebody if the wound is that bad, okay? Oh, I know. Umineko is a seagull. That's all the typewriter writes. What is that on the bed? Keith. Suddenly, Rosé points at the bed. Look over there. I remember this. Ooh, guys, caution. Caution. I'm warning you guys ahead of time. Just be careful. Look over there. What is that? When did it get that way? There's now a bulge in the bed that looks like someone is sleeping in it. Oh, chat, I'm warning you ahead of time. Just be careful. Looking at... Oh. The bulge is about the size of a grown man lying down sideways. It smells pretty awful in here. Yeah. A powerful stench violates our noses. We had been in this room several times before, but it never smelled like it did now. It smells like something gone bad. I bet that bulge must be the cause. Well, disciple, take a look underneath. I don't wanna... The smell gets more and more intense as I get closer to the bed. I try to breathe as little as possible and place my hand at the corner of the blanket, and I pull it back in one motion. Oh! Oh! What the fuck is this? On the bed lies a lump of meat that's covered in rot. Oh, God. I remember this now. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Don't worry, these eyes were made for crying. I don't think crying is the right word for this situation. Oh, God. Slap it with a pillow. Wake up. No. Oh boy. The skin of what looks like a head on the pillow seems to be infested with maggots. It looks like the corpse of a man. Why are there so many arms? All of the limbs of the girls, surely. The most bizarre thing about the corpse is that there are many arms stapled together. They're all skinny and flexible looking. They must belong to little girls. Oh no. Looks like the arms have been embalmed. This must be from the people on the... Rosé's words cut off. Why would anyone do this? Did the spirit do this? That wouldn't be my guess. Do you know what that tool next to the corpse is? What tool? Oh, that's a surgical stapler. It used to staple up open wounds. It's for stapling together flesh, you mean? Yes, you're following. That man might have stapled the arms to his own body himself. Oh, no! I can't bear to look at the freakish corpse any longer, so I cover it and leave the room. Oh, I told you this chapter was gonna be bad. Bro, that's so messed up. It's so messed up. That corpse must be that of Yakumo Muroku. There were white strands of hair on his head, so it would match his age. Well, hang on! Well, if Muroku's here, then who's the screaming author? Well, it's definitely someone who died in this house and held a powerful grudge. If it's not Muroku, who does that leave? One of the victims? Hearing the word grudge, my mind immediately thinks of the tear-filled screams and pleads of the girls that were recorded on those tapes. Well, that means I recall the contents of the Tsubasa no Onagaishi that came out of the typewriter earlier. I failed with many of them in the past. However, I managed not to kill the fourth bride. Because I'm sure that even if it were to die, it would be able to die in peace. We haven't found the fourth girl doll, and what the title Tsubasa no Onagaishi indicates. The spirit must be T, the last girl killed by Miroku. Fuck. I feel my stomach turn once again. Yet another time it's happened since I entered this place. I'm sure any sane person would feel the same. But I can't allow myself to look away from it. I have to face the tragic reality. I can't believe it took us 5 hours to reach this point, but holy shit. If I can't, then I may as well just embrace my coming death. Damn. Oh, that's right. I'll let you hold on to this. It was next to the pillow where the corpse was. Rosé tosses a small pouch to me. It contains an old key, a syringe with liquid, and an empty medicine bottle. Old key and syringe. The label on the bottle reads Midazolam? If I recall correctly, I believe that's a sedative. He probably used it while performing surgery on the girls. The key is probably... It probably goes to the chest in the attic. The size matches with the keyhole. The old chest sitting in the back of the attic that seemed like it was hidden away. Seems like it's finally time to open it. Oh, here we... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! The screams from the mouths pierce my brain. I can't even read at this point, guys. The tale has reached happily ever after. Don't peek in. 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 Please don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't look. God damn. I don't have much time left. I gotta go to the attic. Oh boy, here we go. I'm saving. Oh boy, into the attic we go. I told you this chapter was fucked up compared to some of the others. Oh, whoops. Actually, I'm gonna save right here just so we have, God damn, I keep hitting the wrong thing, sorry. I climb up the ladder, here we go! We return to the attic. I'm warning you guys right now. Here we go. The paper lantern is emitting a white light. That's new because they weren't lit up earlier. What the hell's going on? Uh-oh. We gotta drink to be careful. The sliding door is now completely open, and I hear what sounds like pained breathing. I pleaded, and still... What do you mean, you pleaded? After clicking my tongue, I walk toward the voice to see what's there. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! My whole body is wrapped up in something that comes from overhead. I'm quickly jerked up into the air, and the impact causes me to drop my flashlight. Uh-oh! Oh crap, the flashlight! My voice just cracked. I feel like I'm a bug that's flailing around inside a spider's web. I don't think you guys are ready for this. I don't think you guys are ready to see this. I'm warning you ahead of time. Be ready. This is not good. Oh, fuck! What the hell's going on? Rosé, you're in the way! Move it! Sorry. I'm afraid I can't do that. If you haven't noticed, I'm upside down. What? Ugh. I squeeze my head against Rose's body so I can actually see. Oh. It's the screaming author! Oh no! What? A dark silhouette falls from the ceiling, and its outline begins to gradually form. Damn, that's the screaming author! Oh god. I was made for this. Let's do it. Here we go. We're facing the screaming author, bitches. A dark silhouette falls from the ceiling and its outline begins to gradually form. Shit. So this is the screaming author. From the front, a scream pierces my mind, and I see stars for a minute. Think. How should I deal with this? Here we go! Woo! Once again, I take a deep breath and try to focus my concentration on one point. But... what happened? I think the fact that I'm all tied up like this is preventing me from fully concentrating, so we're like tied up, I'm assuming similarly to how the wires are to the screaming author right here. You gotta be kidding me! Here we go! I have to stop that voice! Damn it, I can't move! And then Rosé is saying, if it helps, I believe I have the use of one of my arms. Got any ideas? Let's see. There's a couple just from the screaming author herself. Let's see. The wire is stretched very tightly. It feels like it'd cut me if I touch it. It's vibrating considerably. Maybe it's resonating with the scream. The horsehair! The clump of stiff hair, probably. Let's see. I see the screaming author's mouth. That's where the piercing scream is coming from. No, I don't think that's where we get it. I can see the torso of the screaming author. It's within reach and looks like a good target. If I can just use something on it. No. I think we have to use to like balance out the screaming Rosé had mentioned that something similar to a Japanese violin, and the bamboo hair is similar to, like, what they use for bowstrings. So I think that's what we have to do, if I remember correctly. Oh boy, here we go. Chat, what are we feeling about the screaming author right now? It's not Miroku, but it's not Miroku, but it's one of the victims. What do we feel about that? That's right. But back at the passage. Rosé mimics a communicating cry and we manage to survive. Hurry! Hurry! I take the clump of stiff hair out of my backpack. Or take the clump of stiff hair. What on earth could you need to do that for a time like this? Stop talking! Just hurry up and get it! Got it! What should I do with it? Rub it against the wire as hard as you can! If you say so. Here goes nothing. Rosé's... Oh, you can hear it. The... Rosé strings the bundle of hair and firmly rubs it on the wire. The hair is still being rubbed on the wire, and the scream gradually dies down. I know that's so loud. I'm sorry, guys. The screaming author moves a bit, which causes us to move around quite a bit too. In my new position, I can't see what's in front of me once again. On the bright side, the movement also frees up one of my arms. Hey, are you alright? This isn't good. The wire shifted and now I can't move anymore. The voice is coming from above me. Looks like the weight I feel on my back is Rosé. Uh-oh. Forcing my head into a position where I can see again, I see the screaming author's bird-like leg. Not a crane. Please, not a crane. Is it crying? I can't move. It's on your shoulders. Not a crane. What the hell does it want me to do? Uh-oh. Now, here's where... Okay, so... Let's see. So we have the torso... And we have the legs. This creepy-looking leg looks like a bird's. Perhaps because it notices me looking at its legs, the screaming author gets noisy. Oh! The paper lantern uses fire. I feel like it'll be a powerful weapon for us if we can find a way to use it, but... Fire! We can use this. It's too far from here. Can you reach? No, I can't move at all. Oh boy. Okay, if I remember correctly, the way to get a bad end for this one is like in the middle of this. So if I remember correctly, because we only have focus on the legs, we have to focus on the legs, if I remember correctly. Oh god. What is it? Weird comment, I know. But they're like... Nick, hold on! No, you gotta be careful, the spirit's different. Let's see. I challenge her to a screaming contest. Let's see. I feel uneasy about the arms and legs. It must have been so painful to have. Yeah, exactly. Are you winning, Alaska? Hi, Pokey. I think we are. I think we're getting close to winning. If I remember correctly, this is the second sequence of the, basically the live or die. And if I remember correctly, we have to focus on the legs. Now, if me remembers this correctly, this is where the live or die sequence, like, can lead us to a good or a bad end. It's weird to say, but if I remember correctly, we have to focus on the legs. because listen to this. It says, perhaps because it notices me looking at its legs, the screaming author gets noisy. Now, okay, I do actually, even in my drunk state, I think I do remember how to go about this. So, if we look back at our inventory, this is gonna be the weirdest thing ever, but believe me, trust, okay? So there's a couple options of what we could do to make the good or the bad endings. So if I remember correctly, the way to purify the spirit of the screaming author, do you guys remember the ballet flyer? So exactly. So if you guys remember correctly, student T was kidnapped on her way coming home from practice from her ballet lesson for Lac de Crane, the take on Swan Lake, right? And so it features young girls whose feet were painted yellow. So that means they were barefoot throughout this entire thing. And guess what we have that's also yellow? Spray paint, which is the color of yellow. So if I remember correctly, we have to use the yellow spray paint to have her remember, because she's so upset about the fact that we're looking at her legs. It's because she most likely wants to remember her by her role of playing a big role in the second act of Lac de Crane, which had her wearing painted yellow feet. So that means I think we have to use the spray paint, if I remember correctly from playing this game years ago. So I think that's what the case was in terms of this. So let me see. Can I do this? I remember what was written on the ballet flyer that we found in the bedroom. First act, collection of pieces, ballet and others. Second act, Lac de Crane. Please enjoy their energy and spirit as they perform, adorned in adorable colors. If the screaming author is Child T, the girl who was abducted while coming back from that practice, the girl who was killed last, she must regret how she wasn't able to perform at the recital. I take out the spray paint, reach toward the legs, and start spraying. What are you doing? I paint the bird-like leg yellow. The screaming author looks at its legs and it feels like it smiles a bit. I can't. Oh, I think I got it. The screaming author repositions itself once more. Woo! I feel like I'm a blender or a clothes dryer as my world flips upside down. Oh, we're literally upside down. I'm all tangled up again. I can only move my leg. And this time I'm upside down. The wires got loose, so I can move now, but I don't think I can take much more of this.
Yes.
Burn it! Burn it! What's it saying? What's wrong? Let's hurry up and do something. It will flip us over again if we dawdle. I know, let's do this. Here we go. See, I told you, I'm giving you guys whiplash. Well, I'm like, I remember the ending scenes, but I don't remember anything in between, so the Tsubasa no... No, it's not the time! Espen! I love it. Now's the time to panic.
I see him.
Alright, let's see. The torso, but we don't have anything lit. I can see its head right below my feet. Oh god, poor girl. I don't think Rosé can reach it at that height in their current position. I can't do anything from here. So, what can we light up? I see, because she said burn it. So what can we burn? I see the fire from the paper lantern at the tatami mats above my head. I might be able to reach it. So what can we use? Because we got a couple things that we can use. We have the incense, which it says, let's see. The presentation of them looks pricey. They seem like they would still burn pretty well as they're still quite dry compared to, we have a sparkler, if I remember correctly. Or is it? There it is. The paper wrapping feels damp and the tip is burnt. It might still light, or it might not. Do we use the incense in this case? I'm trying to remember. A big brain. Trust the drunk Alaska. That reminds me, we still haven't finished this bottle yet, so let's see if we can finish it. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll finish it tonight. Fantastic. So the sparkler's kind of used up already, so I think we can still use the incense. So how about we use the incense? Oh, damn. So that's the file. So we can still access the file of the Screaming Author, but we can't access anything else. Let's use the incense then, on the lamp. Take the incense from my backpack and light it on fire with the paper lantern. Lantern, huh? It's a bit far though. Jose tries to reach the lantern. The incense can't quite reach the paper. No! Well, in that case... Hey, this is going to hurt a bit, but focus and power through, okay? Just what exactly are you scheming? My reply to Rosé is a heavy kick to the back with my free leg. Do it, woman! Ow! That's mean, Rosé, I'm sorry. The force of the kick is enough to get the incense to touch the lantern's flames. Smoke creeps out of the incense where it touched the fire, and it quickly starts to burn! I'm doing it! We did it! Lit incense! Fantastic! I have a fire source now. Just gotta find a spot that'll burn easily. Ah, the music! Oh boy, the Screaming Author flaps again and my world spins around once more. Oh boy. I'm now basically face to face with it, which makes it seem intentional. Amazing. Rosé is rendered speechless. Oh, she wants to die so bad. That's so sad. Poor girl. Oh. Hurry. Hurry! The Screaming Author sounds like it's trying to tell us something. I'm unable to move again. Hold on, I'll end this. We have to burn her. That's what she wants. Oh no, poor girl. I can see the torso of the Screaming Author. It hurts to see its tattered clothes. Where should I strike to finish it off? Do we get the clothes or do we get the head? The Screaming Author's face is pretty close. I see its eyes staring at me sadly. Where should I strike to finish it off? I think we have to go for the clothes, if I remember correctly. Because the clothes can light on fire, if I remember correctly. Oh, poor girl. It hurts me to see this spirit. Even, oh. Let me take a look at something real quick. Okay, so the lit incense, a bunch of incense that was lit by the lantern, it's quickly burning down and the end is already ashy. It doesn't give off much smoke. Rosé, pass me the incense. I'll try, just give me a moment. Ugh. Rose moves around, though bound, and tries to hand me the lint incense, but... No! Did I do it wrong? We try a bunch of times, but I still can't get it. It's impossible. I can't reach you. Guess we have no choice. Throw it to me! Whew, this doesn't work. No hard feelings! Get ready, I'm gonna throw it! With a flick of the wrist, the lit incense gets tossed toward me at an odd arc. If I just sit like this, I won't catch it. Come on, reach! The wires dig deep into my flesh, but I fight through the pain and reach out for it. Hot! Hot! Hot, hot! The incense scorched my fingertips, but I managed to grab hold of it. How is that pronounced? Incroyable? Or I know she's saying incredible in French, but I don't know how to pronounce it in French. Use it to... This'll do it. I stretch my arm out as far as I can and press the lit incense into the screaming author. Please work. Please work. What, is something wrong? Just hold on. No! Did I do it wrong? The screaming author stares at us quietly, but... Then it shakes its head slightly and takes a deep breath to scream once again. But just at that moment, its clothes catch fire! And the flames engulf them. Uh-oh. I don't know why I'm still getting... I played this game before, but my new computer's giving me the notifications. Inside the flames, the screaming author kicks its legs almost joyfully, and then falls to ashes on top of the tatami mat. We lived! We lived! Whoa! I gotta go to bed, but thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you so much for staying as long as you did, Pokey. Thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. This stream went on way longer than it needed to because your girl's drunk. We should have well finished off this beforehand, but we're now facing the screaming author. I can't believe I faced this while drunk. Holy shit. The wires that had held us tight are cut. And we drop pretty roughly. Damn. Whew. Well, we're still alive. Yeah. Somehow. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're alive! Like usual, the curse disappears. But wondering how much long this is going to keep happening makes me depressed. I look at the floor where the screaming author fell to the ground, but it had disappeared. Now there was just a pool of blood in its place. What is that on top of it? The ashes of the screaming author, I think? Hot like Alaska. Stop it! Stop! You're gonna make me flustered again, Nick. But thank you. Clap, clap. Nice job. Oh, thank you. Well, let's see if this is actually the good ending, though. We'll see. You'll learn more about Little Miss Ami if you use your blood matrix on this, correct? Try it. Quickly now. Yeah. So, yeah, if we touch the blood of the spirits that we exorcise, then we'll get a closer look of what's happening to Ami in the blood that the spirits leave behind. I slowly press my fingertip against it. Here we go. Good job. Thank you. Let's see if this is actually the true end, though. I mean, I know the answer, but we'll see what happens. I see Ami trapped in a place that seems to be the bathroom. It's the same scene as before. Ami. It is now 2 weeks since Ami disappeared, so I'd been worried about her health, but inside the vision, it doesn't look like Ami's any different than she was when she was taken. I want to get out. How long do I have to stay in here? Mom, Big Brother. Oh. Ami groans in a tearful voice with her head drooped down. I hear a high-pitched sound like two hard objects rubbing against each other next to Ami. Ami's entire body lurches up as if she was just hit with an electric shock. Ami, I came to play with you. Oh, whoa! Oh God, that's Kakuya! Oh my. Kakuya appears and gently pats Ami's head. At the same time, a doll under her sleeve tightly grips Ami's body. Almost as if it was intended to be seen by anyone watching this vision. She knows that we can see this, then. Ami, have you gotten used to Kakurio? Kakurio? Ami seems to be refusing to raise her head to answer Kakuyo's question. Kakuryu is a different world. You used to live in Utsushio. Utsushio. Here you won't get hungry or get old. You'll just keep on playing with Kakuya. Right here. Until Kakuya gets bored. Oh no. If you get bored, will you take me back? No, I won't. I'll break you. Oh. Kakuya doesn't like chatting because you reveal secrets. Why does the game X out of me like this? Because you reveal secrets. Huh? What did I tell? Who did I tell? Kakuya must be upset about me saying something about NG. But Ami wouldn't know what I know. Ami wouldn't know that I know, sorry. Because she doesn't know that I'm watching her like this. But you can relax. I won't break you until I get bored. Ami, what do you want to play today? Tag? Hide and seek? Word games? House? Or... That's terrifying for poor Ami. Ami. Seems like you saw her. What did you see? From what Kakuya said, it sounds like Ami is trapped in a place called Kakurio. Kakurio. She must be talking about that Kakurio. What, you know something about this? Well, just the dictionary meaning of it. Kakurio is also called Tokuyo. It's a Shinto term for their view of the world. It's what they call the realm of the dead. Put more simply, it's the afterlife. The world of the living, where we are, is Utsushio. I cannot be certain that the Kakurio she was talking about is the one I'm referring to. That's not what I'm interested in. How do I get to Kakurio? Unfortunately, I don't know either. Obviously, Bon wouldn't have the slightest inkling. First, we need to ascertain that Kakuya means Kakurio. Oh, is that why her name's Kakuya? I now know that Ami is in Kakurio. Unfortunately, I don't know what or where that is. Am I really powerless to help her? I know that you're in a hurry to save Ami, Keith. But we can't do that right now. Let's take the little steps forward that we can. Any step forward is progression. Why don't we open up that chest? That's what we came here for. Oh, here we go! Who's more evil, Kakuya or Mary? I think probably Kakuya, because she's like actually holding someone of us hostage. But it is possible that Mary might be able to like control. Well, Mary's under control right now. If this is a direct sequel of the Spirit Hunter Death Mark, then Mary should be like in submission right now and like not able to conduct any of the spirits. So what's in control of Kakuya? Like the spirits in Spirit Hunter Death Mark were caused by Mary. So then, like, who's in control of Kakuya? I put the key in the lock and lift the lid of the chest. I saw a small, oddly shaped doll and a thick envelope. What? I feel compelled to scoop up the doll. That's Kakuya! It's an odd design with a girl's head on top of a stringy body. The face has a familiar hairstyle and hair color. It does look a very good job. I can't read. It does a very good job of looking like Kakuya. It looks exactly like Kakuya. What do you mean? Just the body's just stringy, full of braids. Why is a doll with Kakuya's face here? Huh. So this is what Kakuya looks like. You know, she's quite adorable looking. She doesn't look like the evil creature we know. But why is this in Miroku's house? Well, don't ask me. How the hell should I know? The talk of dolls reminds me of the dolls with the girls' spirits in them that we found. I wonder if there's some sort of bloody source related to this doll, too. I couldn't help but think this doll is important, so I shove it in my pocket. And now the envelope, please. I opened the envelope at Rosé's request. It contained scratch paper with detailed descriptions of things and some photos of girls. It's a memo left behind by Yakumo Miroku. It looks like he wrote about the girls he killed. But even with this, we still can't figure out why Miroku did such a horrible thing. And these photos are... In the photos, I see a girl dancing on the stage wearing a white ballet outfit. A ballet recital. Oh, that's right. The victim went missing when she was coming home from ballet practice. I remembered! Oh my god. I recalled the appearance of the screaming author. She was turned into... that? What the screaming author actually didn't want us to see. It was probably... I see. That's why she came up to us here. Why is the game exiting out like this? Stop it, game. Oh, game, why are you doing this? Because it was painful for her to see us compare her with her former self. Oh no. So it was the right ending then, that we did correctly purify her, because that's what she wanted us to see, her former self, not her new self. Which was what we saw right in front of us. We leave the burnt-smelling attic. all of us full of dreary feelings. Well, it took you long enough. As much as I want the scoop, the patrol's about to start. We should get we should get the hell out of here. Now. Let's meet back at the Black Rabbit. I'll tell you what happened after the bar. At the bar, sorry. Sounds good. We managed to survive after all. It's time to celebrate our victory tonight over a good drink. Girl, I agree. I part with the other two and head to the station. Because I run to the train, I manage to reach Kasoji Station earlier than they do. Here we go. Natsumi! Hi! What are you doing here? I wasn't expecting you to be here this late. I find Aunt Natsumi as the Black Rabbit. She turns to me, looking unhappy. Something's off. She's not her usual friendly self. Perfect timing. I was about to call you. What's up? A detective was just here. A lady named Ue. You know her, right? Oh, we know Detective Ue. Ue. Yeah, I remember her. That tall lady, right? Miss Ue is helping me with Ami's case. She told me a lot. Like that you've been out late at night recently? Damn, she ratted us out! I guess that lady detective went and ran her mouth to Aunt Natsumi. Is this her way of trying to pursue me because I was being uncooperative with her? You're doing something dangerous, aren't you? I can tell from those scratches on your arm. I look down at my arms and realize I've got a number of scratches on them. From the screaming author? I must have gotten them when I was being swung around by the screaming author. You're doing this for Ami, aren't you? You're looking for some girl in a kimono, right? How does wow, how much did Ue run her mouth? Girl! Miss Ue told me what you said when you talked to the police. After Ami suddenly vanished from the bathroom, you met a girl in a kimono? And that girl said she kidnapped Ami, right? Yeah, that's right. So, it's just as Miss Ue said. The other police I talked to didn't tell me anything about that. Probably because it sounds so absurd. But why didn't you tell me yourself? Isn't it obvious? I didn't think you'd believe me either. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have taken you seriously. But I haven't learned anything these past 2 weeks. At this point, your story about her being spirited away is my best lead. But where? You'll tell me, right? She looks at me with a burning determination. The desperation of a mother who's lost her child. The persistence to find that child. I can't keep hiding it from her. Oh no, we're gonna tell her right now? Okay. I'll tell you everything. Give me a few minutes. I've got some people who are helping me. If they help me explain it, it'll make everything a bit easier to believe. I'm getting the hiccups now, that's good. That's not good. Eventually, Bon and Rose arrive at the bar. After formally introducing Aunt Natsumi to them, we start to talk about everything that's happened. We tell her about Kakuya, our investigations, spirits, Kakuya's game. When I'm unsure how I should explain something, Bon and Rose help me out. Aww, that's good of them to do. Aunt Natsumi listens quietly until the very end, never interrupting. So, that's what happened. She seems shocked. That's not unexpected. I've actually faced a number of spirits now. and still wonder if it's all just some nightmare. I understand if you don't believe our story, but every bit of it is true. Your daughter was kidnapped by this Kakuya doll. We and Keith are pursuing it. I don't want to tell you to get your hopes up for no reason, but at least your daughter's still alive. Why is the game cutting out like this? Stop it. Stop. According to Keith, people don't get hungry in the realm of the dead. Realm of the dead. Kaguryo. She repeats those words to herself quietly. Natsumi, if there's anything at all that makes a connection for you, just let us know. We need all the information we can get. Right. I don't remember it very well, but I think Miraku once wrote a story about the realm of the dead. Oh, she's cooperating with us. Oh. Because really, we're the only one who has a decent lead about what's going on. Oh, Yakumo Miroku again, huh? This guy seems to have quite a few connections to Kakuya. Could it be a mere coincidence? How fascinating. When I hear Miroku's name, I remember all the disgusting and grotesque things I saw tonight. We saw a lot last night. The corpse with girls' arms sewed onto it. That was what became of Yakumo Miroku, the children's author who murdered little girls. His acts of insanity and the girls' screams are all recorded on those tapes. Wait. Hey, Aunt Natsumi, I want to ask you something. Well, damn, that's blunt. Wow. Whoa. Just scratches? I thought he'd have serious lacerations from that. That's true. Maybe the screaming author was showing us some mercy because we actually was trying to purify her. Maybe it's possible. Was Miroku a pedophile? What? Well, that's a new expression on Natsumi. What? Her eyes go wide at the unexpected question. But I press her again. Way to be blunt, Keith! Jesus! Was Miroku a piece of crap who got off on tormenting kids? Well, from what I know of him, he didn't have any hobbies like that. I never heard Satomi mention it either, and she was obsessed with him. Huh. I'm sure he hid his guilty pleasures so that no one would find out. But the way Miroku sounded on that tape still bothers me. I can't believe someone who spoke so calmly could do something so depraved. Hey, Keith. What's bothering you? You can't explain what we saw there without concluding that the guy was insane. Yeah, I know, but something's bugging me. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't figure out how to put it into words. Anyway, I got a request for you, Miss Manager. Could you look into that book of Miroku that references the realm of the dead? Just in case, you know? Yes, I'll do my best. Bon, Rosé, I'm putting Ami's fate in your hands. Not mine, but Bon and Rosé's? Natsumi. Aunt Natsumi shudders and breaks. Oh, I can't be mad at her. Oh, God. Not even jokingly, I can be mad at her. Aunt Natsumi shudders and breaks down into tears. I'm not cut out for this gloomy stuff. Look, we'll find your daughter, alright? In exchange, stock up on decent booze for us. Bourbon's older than 10. That'll be fine by me. You are easy to please, my man. I'm here for it. Where? I'm so sorry for putting you in danger. But there's nobody else I can turn to now. Please, save Ami. We're saving Ami. We're doing it, guys. I believe in us. I say that with the last of my alcohol, so we're going to agree with that 100%. Thanks. The next thing I know, it's already past midnight. We say goodbye to Aunt Natsumi and leave the bar. Yes, I would like to save, please. I think this is where we're gonna end it today. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna probably end it today. Okay, I need to go to sleep. Good night. Have a good night, Nick. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You enjoy. You have a good night. It's like it's 1 a.m. in my time. So you have a good night. We're gonna be ending stream here soon. And then next stream, I think. God, the music is so loud in my ears. I think next stream, I think we're going to save all of the bad ends for the beginning of next NG stream. Because I'm also getting a little bit tired. I don't know if I can survive doing like 3 other endings to do the Purify and then the other bad endings. So I'm sorry, but I think we might have to save that for next stream. But thank you guys so much for staying as long as you did. So have a good night, Nick. Well, if the alcohol says it, then it must be true. Exactly. Before I go, should I share my Spirit Hunter dream a little bit or wait? Yeah, you can say it if you feel like it. If you want to wait until next stream, that's totally fine. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. It's not NG related, but you know how I always just chat about whatever in the beginning. But if you feel like more comfortable talking about it tomorrow, your comfort in wanting to talk about it is, totally fine. But I think in terms of gameplay, I'm gonna end here soon. So let me end it close until the next time we can save. How's that sound? Wait. I think I saved in the wrong place. No! Oh god, I think I overwrote the save. That'll get me back to the Screaming Author. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that on my own. I can't even do it tonight anyway, so I'll have to stream it next time. Oh, drunk self me overwrote the save! No! Oh, damn. I'm an idiot. We'll do the bad endings next NG stream, 100%, but I have to get back to that. I'm so dumb! Oh, I overwrote the save! I'm so dumb! Fuck! You know what? I think this is a good place to stop. I'm so dumb! Damn! I'm too drunk to save. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh well. I think this is a good place to end. I'm so dumb. Anyways, yeah, tonight, it's 1 a.m. here. I'm rubbing my eyes right now. This is not a good time. I think this is a good time to end. I'm so dumb. Okay, we're gonna end the stream right here. We're not even gonna finish what we did. Girl's too tired. But hey, you'll get one last look at the legs here before we end stream. I'm so dumb! I overwrote
the same! Holy shit. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Oh well. So anyways, ooh, my eyes are really itchy all of a sudden. Sorry if my model's going crazy for that, but, I think that's it for me. Girl's drunk, girl's tired, it's 1 a.m. We'll do, okay, the plan, we will do the, bad endings and all of the after ending stuff later. Because Rosé's got some things that she wants to talk about well after the showdown with the screaming author. And I'm sorry, my eyes are really itchy. I'm sorry. We'll do that next stream, go over all the bad ends, and then we will continue on into chapter 4. So we did technically finish the chapter today, but in terms of like bad end content, we'll do next stream, which will most likely be next week. So let me get some music going because it's a little quiet for me. Hang on. Yeah, we get some nice music. That might be a bit too loud. Anyways, thank you guys for staying as long as you did for this. I really do appreciate all of the support, and I promise we'll do the bad end content next NG stream, which probably won't be until next week, but thank you guys so much. I can't believe I stayed as long as I did with the legs, but hey, we're so close to getting 200 followers. I can't help but be like super excited to reach 200. I am extremely excited to just be able to celebrate 200 with you guys here soon. So thank you guys so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Again, I want to say a big thank you to Pokey, Annabelle, and Heckin' Dan, sorry, for all of the follows. That really means a lot to me, more than you could know. So thank you guys so much for everything like that, and thank you again just for all the support, and I will do my best to do the support. Frozen, if you see the VOD of this, I will do my best to start working on the, the alternate colors on me for a new model color for streams, so I'll work on it. I promise it will not take as long as what Ignis requested, so I'm hoping to work on that over the weekend and into the week, so hopefully maybe both might get done at the same time. We'll see what happens. So thank you all just so much for everything, and I really don't know how to express it, but other than just thank you guys so much, and we'll just continue on with this series next week, and tomorrow we're gonna play more Antechamber, where we're gonna be getting the hidden secrets of the game, which I'm told could take a while, so I might need chat's help, so we'll see what happens. Let's see, what did chat say? Yeah, tomorrow sounds good. Have a good night. Have a good night, Brian. Thank you so much. And legs? Yeah, legs indeed. Enjoy the legs. Enjoy the legs for as long as you can before I head out. So drink water, sleep well, take care of yourself. Don't worry, I still have water next to me and I got food next to me, so that was me drinking water. Hopefully I will sober up before I even go to bed, so we'll be okay. But thank you guys so much, it really means a lot. So, but don't go just yet, because we're gonna see, I can't even talk correctly right now, but hold on, we're gonna see if we can raid somebody. So let me see who's available. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look to see who is available right now in my section. City store, but not like before. I will stop at. I can't even sing while I'm drunk. Shit. I can't even reach my high note. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I'm usually not the best at, like, raiding somebody who's, like, significantly higher than me, but how about we raid VSN? Because it looks like Via started only, like, 30 minutes ago. So, yeah, VSN is a VTuber who has, like, some adorable models, and I've seen a couple streams here and there who has, she's got like a chibi model right now, so let's raid Via. Why not? VSN. Let's enjoy. So if I can correctly do this, because I'm drunk. Okay, it worked! Yay! So it looks like it's just chatting. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, I don't really have many raid messages, but you can always spam the seal in my place, so you can just say like Aleska stream or something like that. You can always raid the seal, or you can raid with our little tunic fox. So, well, let's see. There we go. So we'll raid. We'll enjoy just having the raid and everything. So thank you guys so much for staying again as long as you did and enjoying my drunkenness. I promise next stream will be a little more concise, but I was just drinking enough beforehand. I was like, let's keep going with it. So but thank you guys so much, and I'll see you all next time. So hopefully tomorrow, I'm planning on streaming around 1. Hopefully that'll keep, but we'll see what happens. So thanks again so much, and I will hopefully see all of you tomorrow and next week, and bye. Bye-bye.